Feathers in the wind, never asking why. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Soaring high, yeah, that's the word. Flying free like you never heard. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Clouds beneath my toes, wind blows where it goes. Gliding over trees, in the breeze it shows. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. High above where eagles perch. From the nest I emerge. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Wings wide, gotta glide. Feel that freedom inside. No cage can hold this pride. Watch me take that ride. Feathers in the wind, never asking why. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Soaring high, yeah, that's the word. Flying free like you never heard. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Clouds beneath my toes, wind blows where it goes. Gliding over trees, in the breeze it shows. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. High above where eagles perch. From the nest I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Wings wide, gotta glide. Feel that freedom inside. No cage can hold this pride. Watch me take that ride. Fly high, check it. Spread my wings high, reach the sky. Feathers in the wind, never asking why. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Soaring high, yeah, that's the word. Flying free like you never heard. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Clouds beneath my toes, wind blows where it goes. Gliding over trees, in the breeze it shows. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. High above where eagles perch. From the nest I emerge. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Wings wide, gotta glide. Feel that freedom inside. No cage can hold this pride. Watch me take that ride.
We're live. Hey guys, my voice changer has broken. How's everyone doing? Hi Suzu, hi Benji, hi Wismore, hi Putis, hi Tin. How's everyone doing?
Doesn't that hurt when you do that?
Quite a bit.
Hey Sai, how you doing?
I sigh. Why did it sound like a slow horse?
I don't know. I don't know. Yo, like oh my god.
Jesse is sending us, Jesse is sending us Bucky's location.
Bucky's?
Yes. Bucky's.
Alright. But why is there a person named Crystal Nguyen?
I don't know. It exhausts me so much today.
Hey Mike, how you doing?
Goofy's goofball in the parking lot.
Man, look at this dude. Wismore.
Yes,
Not doing
how about that? Wait, hold on. Wait. No. I'll do it like this. Hold on. 好好打風。Go away! Wait. Wait. Ah! Fuck! Dash me outside. How about that? Huh? 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 I'm done. I'm gonna leave.
Hey, Inspired, how you doing?
Hi, Inspired. How you doing? Hi, Jesse. How you doing?
What's up, Jesse? How you doing?
And yes, I already added some dried meats for the road trip. So I have the keto stuff. And I have also added some Tillamook country smoked real hardwood smoked sausages. It's like a Slim Jims, but like not of the like it's not like
Chemicals?
no, it's no chemicals, but like it's like more manly,
You mean more natural?
more manly. Hi,
Okay.
Star Wayne, how you doing? Hi,
Hey, Starwin.
Inspire, how you doing? Hi, Mike, how you doing?
Okay, trying to get over a bug that's going around.
Oh
Damn,
shit!
feel better, man.
Yeah, stop being sick.
Hey, Lifu, how you feeling right now?
Pretty proud of that joke.
Yeah? You're not sick?
When am I not sick?
Hmm.
Needs more potatoes always. Always.
Yo, don't catch her giving her ideas.
Oh, okay, I'll try to leave. No, on a serious note, Mike, please get some rest, get some water, get some food.
Yeah, take meds.
What I was then saying, don't listen to him.
Don't take meds?
I didn't say that. I just said not to listen to you.
Crazy. Hey, Lumpy, how you doing?
I love
When are
it.
you going on your trip?
So we're leaving on the 23rd. So 22nd will be our last stream for a week.
Yep.
The only time we actually take a time off from everything is our anniversary. Everything, fuck it all.
Yep.
And we already made a decision. We will be streaming on Christmas.
Christmas, New Year's, Valentine's Day. Uh, our birthdays? Yeah, our birthdays as well.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Masuda, how you doing?
Hi, Misura. Hi, X-Man.
Hey, X-Men. Yo, nerds.
Yeah, like the only times we will take a time off is our anniversary. Everything else is happening
Yes.
because no life min-maxing.
Ooh. Well, I mean, you're pretty busy though, so.
We should switch on at least the fan.
Later. I don't want to get up.
Says he wants to do it later and got up. Make it make sense. You exhaust me today. Like your energy, like I am not vibing with that energy. Your Aquarius energy is like
You're Aquarius too.
your Aquarius energy is ruining my chakra. Oh my god. Such an Aquarius thing to do. I would take your Aquarius energy away from me, sir. Like the vibe, your Aquarius vibe is like completely downing
Aquarius vibe.
my vibrant energy.
Okay. This is an anniversary celebration. You're taking off. We're taking off a week. So 23rd to the 30th.
Yes. How are you doing, Miss Sora? How are you doing, Ivan? What's the
Yeah.
topic? A lot of everything. No, actually, we'll be diving into the whole South of Midnight. Me and Zen, we haven't checked out any of the stuff. So we'll be checking it out live on stream.
Yes.
And then we'll just watch a generalized, like, put together after everything that happened, how Ubisoft lit itself on fire.
Yay.
Mm. We'll love to see it. Love to see what?
That's my vacation too.
Okay, you know what? That Virgo attitude in my chat, I want none of that. It's like clogging up my chi.
You can't just use chi and then chakra in one fucking breath. No.
Look, I can have chi, I can have chakra, I can have the smurf wavelengths radiating of my body. I can have whatever the fuck I want.
Okay.
Gonna kick a goblin off a roof?
Bro.
Okay. Hi Yuna, how you doing?
Hey, you know how you doing?
I like how no one's commenting on my comments. They know they should be afraid. What? Gamer, that came like way out of left field. I'm like at a 5. You're like at a 1000. Hi Hunter, how you doing?
Hey, Shamer. How you doing?
You should go to the Blue Ridge Parkway. Is that a place? Hold on, what the fuck is a Blue Ridge Parkway? Oh, National Park. America's favorite drive. Wait, I thought that America's
Go down.
favorite drive is the Canyon.
The Great Canyon? That's far in the west.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I thought it's America's favorite drive. Canyon.
No.
I mean, no. Oh, we're not.
We're nowhere near there.
Yeah. 9,001 and counting. Okay, okay.
Do you actually believe in all that chakra and vibe stuff? Putas?
No.
Who do you think we are, man?
Like, honestly, calm down with your fucking Taurus shit here. Like, I feel so attacked. Like, calm down. Okay.
Yuna says, I don't know how fox soup tastes like.
It tastes like a combination of a rainbow and then a combination of beautiful butterflies with, you know, a unicorn hoof mixed in it, a smurf threw up in it. You know, you just had to be there. Hi Joey, hi Sniffly. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. And no, I do not believe in chakra or vibes. No, I do believe in vibes. Like, we all met a person where it's like you met the person and the first thing you're like, the vibes are kind of fucking off.
That's called instinct, honey.
Like, I don't know about you guy, but I'ma, you know, walk all the way to another city just to get distance from you. That's an easy 10-hour drive. Well, we're gonna be on time crunch.
Yeah.
The Great Canyon is hard to see from the car. Need to donkey ride down in it. Okay.
That's very Floridian of you.
The fan is blowing at my back. LOL, this topic. Well, you don't like it? Okay. Do you believe in buy one get one free? Yeah, of course. What the fuck? That's a proven science. Buy one, you get one. You get one. Buy one, get one. One. Doing fine, about to play Saints Row the Third. I am not literate in Saints Row, so I don't know which one is good or which one isn't. Sixth sense activate, pretty much. But I mean, we all met a person where, like, literally the second you meet them, you're like, I don't fuck with this.
Yeah.
Buy one, get two free. I don't know. I didn't see offers like that lying around. I've seen buy three, get one free. I've seen buy five and get 50% off on the 6th.
Yep.
Hi, Cardio. How you doing?
How you doing, Cardio?
Oh, wait.
Hell yeah.
What?
Let's get it.
Yeah, hold on. Let me just.
Ubisoft is not.
Okay, why are you
Yep.
screaming at me? Saints Row 1 though, 4 is good, but Saints Row 3 is the best.
Saints Row 1, though?
Saints Row 2 is the best. Okay, you guys are about to have a fight there.
Saints Row 1 through 4 is good.
That's what I said.
You said though.
I'm a bird, mother. I'm a bird.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Stefan.
I'm a bird, mother. I'm a bird.
Those two.
Thank you so much for the YouTube sub, Bum Chewy.
Thank you for this YouTube subs, y'all.
I don't know why he's attacking me.
You're attacking me.
I thought you're about to say you're attacking yourself. Honestly, acceptable.
Bruh. Saints Row 2 is the best, and third, then the first and 4 is all over the place. All of the Saints Row games are all over the place except 1.
Look, I am completely illiterate when it comes to Saints Row, so it's honestly like asking me, give me like law advice in Japan. I want to know.
I feel like law in Japan sounds like it's very yucky.
Okay, so we're starting with insults. Okay, moving on. Okay, so the first topic I want to talk about, I've seen a lot of discourse happening about a game that dropped called South of Midnight. I don't know if it's still in the store, like if it's already in the store or not, but I wanted to make like an educated dive on like what the game is even about. Like if the hate is because it's only involved with Sweet Baby Inc., or is there more to it? So I'm very curious about that. So we're gonna check out the IGN thing, of course, because let's laugh at IGN. We're gonna check out the trailer, and we're gonna check out the posts that are on Twitter to get like a full understanding why people are reacting the way they are. Because from what I've seen, it's a lot of reaction towards the game. Okay. Should I start with trailer, Twitter, or IGN?
Trailer.
Okay. Hi, John. How you doing?
Hey, John.
But yeah, again, full disclosure, I'm trying to give it a fair shot.
Yeah, so we're gonna look at the trailer, but then we'll look at what people are saying about it. I feel like that's the most unbiased situation we can be
Yeah.
in right now.
But for, again, full disclaimer, it's an SBI game.
Yeah. So let's see. Let's see what's up.
So I can already understand why people would not want to buy it. If you don't want to buy and support SBI, you are completely in your right to do that. I just want to also, like, if I separate it from SBI and to look at it from a,
Gamer's point of view.
yeah, like, I just want to see if the game would be good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So this is the trailer.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. It's unique.
So far, the artistic direction, honestly, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, it looks like it's candy for the eyes right now.
Uh, how was the place called in US?
Orleans,
Yes, it's giving me New Orleans.
Louisiana, around there, the
Yeah,
south, the
yeah.
swampy areas. Yeah.
Yes, and honestly, I'm a huge fan of like the lores and the stories from that area.
It's pretty unique.
Huge fan. Hi Dragon, hi Solon, how you guys doing?
How y'all doing? Ooh.
The music is obviously cannot play too much of it. Chef's kiss. Love music like that.
Yeah, it's like soulful.
They obviously picked a good singer for this as well.
Mm-hmm.
Artistically wise, like the visuals so far look amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so far, again, what I'm seeing is that how did you call the area again?
The south,
Yeah.
basically.
So far, so the South stories clashing with modern people, right?
Yep.
That's what it's giving me. My only concern is that will they make this character like a Mary Sue?
Yeah.
Hi Star, how you doing?
Hey, Star, what's up?
Been a while. So, you remember that favor you owe me?
Wait, he's that huge?
He might be that remember that one Disney movie? Or is it with the guy that make deals?
I forgot how.
The Princess and the Frog or something?
I forgot the name.
Okay.
Hi Johnny, how you doing?
Hey Johnny, what's up?
Bayou County.
Country.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Like so far, I really like the setting.
Yeah, me too. It is this very unique setting for sure.
This one was one of my most anticipated game. I was really looking forward to it. What happened? Exactly. That's exactly what you will see us try to understand.
Yeah, we're gonna be digging into it for sure.
So like the game itself is not that heavily disliked. So
This is-
far, I'm assuming it's disliked because of the involvement with SBI.
Mhm.
I'm looking for a creature. Huge, sneaky, teeth like knives.
Aw.
No? Well, hey, how about you guys? No? Nobody? Not helpful. Sneaky.
Oh, the music though. Ooh.
Music was good though.
Oh, the music though. Okay, the music though. Oh my god. Music slaps. Okay. So far, I'm not quite fully understanding what her ability is. I feel like maybe it's based on something.
Yeah, I wonder like what they're trying to do here. Is this like some will it be like voodoo stuff or is this something else?
Here, guys. The name of the song. I'm posting it for you guys. The name of the song.
Rev Gary Davis. Death don't have no mercy.
The song slaps. You skipped my tweet? Huh?
What? I wonder if that's Papa Midnight from Voodoo Legend.
That's a good question. I have no idea yet. But let's check out the gameplay now to fully understand. Well, and by gameplay, I mean the shit that IGN says.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Let's see what they're saying.
Whether you adored 2013 indie darling Contrast or were disappointed by 2016's We Happy Few, it's hard to argue that developer Compulsion Games doesn't swing for the fences and try new things.
Okay, first of all, that's already kind of personally pissing me off. Them comparing the Happy game with this game. Aesthetically, they couldn't be further away from each other.
It's the same company that made the game. That's their previous work.
Yes, but did you hear what the IGN person said?
Go for it.
Whether you adored 2013 indie darling Contrast or were disappointed by 2016's We Happy Few, it's hard to argue that developer Compulsion Games doesn't swing for the fences and try new things.
How is that them not
I don't
swinging
that
for new things?
this is definitely a new thing.
Exactly. I haven't seen a setting like this in a game.
Yeah, I haven't seen something like this at all.
And hi, Native Engine. Hi, Hunty. How you guys doing?
How y'all doing?
Hi, Mark. How you doing?
Yeah, what's up?
After spending a day with the team taking a closer look at South of Midnight, it's clear that innovation streak hasn't slowed down one bit, and I went from mild curiosity.
So wait, he just went from they're not, doing anything new to they're innovating?
Something doesn't add up with this review for sure.
Okay.
Crazy.
He used double negative, which is confusing. It is confusing.
Hey Journeyman, how you doing?
Hi, Blinded. How you doing?
To full-blown hype for this unique action-adventure game. Though I didn't see anything that blew my socks off in terms of gameplay, it stood out in just about.
Okay, I'm a little disappointed. The gameplay looks kind of bland, like.
And this is what he's doing. Is to go.
Oh, I'm glitching out.
Until Third got asked about their involvement with Zorkrubuli Incorporated and then prepare for the y'all racist, y'all sexist fireworks.
Look, I don't expect anything from devs by this point. I'm just trying to take this game at face value and understand it.
Yeah.
But so far, like, the gameplay doesn't have the same feeling as the trailer.
Yeah, I mean, I like that smoke though. You see the smoke in the background? That looks
You mean
pretty
fog?
cool. You know what I mean? Mist, fog, whatever.
It's very basic.
Every other way, especially with its striking setting, curious stop-motion animation, and stellar original soundtrack.
See, like, the difference? You have this, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the way they were advertising the game, it's like this
At
setting.
night. Yeah, it was like nighttime and everything.
Soundtrack. That all left me eager to see more and play it for myself.
You mean to tell me your mama never told you stories about critters and weavers? Oh, you're lucky I come along.
A quick disclaimer before we get started. I wasn't provided footage of the hands-off demo shown at Compulsion Games' office, and so won't be able to show you all the things I saw. Instead, I'll be relying on existing, publicly available
Okay, I'm assuming that's the gameplay, right? It is a little bothering me that I thought it's gonna be just in the trailer, like the whole 10 frames per second. In the trailer, it looks good.
Yeah,
But it looks like in the gameplay itself, it's the same thing.
I hope not. I really hope not.
So we are looking at the gameplay right now.
Okay.
to show you all the things I saw. Instead, I'll be
See?
relying on existing, publicly available sources, and you'll just need to fill in the blanks.
Shaking bones.
Okay, this is the trailer.
Been a while.
South of Midnight is set in a part of the world we don't see too often in games, the American Deep South. It isn't just a backdrop for you to fight monsters, but rather the entire premise on which the adventure sits, with characters.
Again, it looks like a Souls-like game, with the bosses at least.
Yeah, it does look like. Yeah.
Folklore and mythical creatures all drawn from real-world places and stories. During
That part I love.
That's very interesting for sure.
I feel like the South is like the stories and the lore from the South is not utilized enough. Like there are so many great stories on folklore there that it's a shame to not like explore that.
Yeah, I believe like it's a very hidden treasure trove for sure if people want to dig deep into it.
Hi Lynn, how you doing?
Hey Len, what's up? How you doing?
During a hands-off demo, I saw flooded wetlands after a recent storm, mosquito-riddled swamps, and ostentatious antebellum manors, each infused with elements of fantasy I'd not seen anywhere else. These exotic places fit nicely with an equally unusual art style.
Yeah, you see in the game itself, it's like the animations like stuttery 10 FPS.
Maybe it might be a stylistic choice.
Yeah,
you think so?
but just because of that, I would already pass on the game because it will be murder on your eyes. Like if you do a longer sitting than half an hour and looking at the stuttering all the time, your eyes are gonna hurt.
It can vary from person to person, of course, though.
I don't need high FPS. I play RPG Maker stuff and Vaporwave, but I'm cautious about this. It's always good to be cautious.
Yeah.
Doing good, just very tired after doing a lot today. That means after a long day, you can feel like you got a lot of shit done.
True.
Hurt your
Ins-
eyes and mess with your head, yes.
yeah. Inspired says, I mean, I kind of like that 10 FPS style. I get it. It's very stylistic on a cutscene, choice. But I feel, I guess I understand what Lifu's saying. For sure.
What if they up it to 15 FPS and do a Spider-Verse where some things are off by one frame? Oh my god, that
Oh, that hurt her eyes. Lifu can't. We watched the Into the Spider-Verse and it hurt her eyes.
it gave me motion sickness.
Yeah.
That emulates stop-motion animation, yet another rarity in games, and one that would be sure to fog up Guillermo del Toro's glasses. The whole thing looks like it was ripped from the pages of a children's storybook, which I really dug.
Wait, why does it give me a little bit like Alice in Wonderland meets the South?
The Bayou country?
Yes.
Actually,
That's what it's giving me.
that's what's giving me too, but let's see how they do it.
Hi Cosmic.
What's up, Cosmic? How you doing?
I mean, it looks like the frame rate is supposed to be a stylus like the Spider-Man movie, but the games doesn't look appealing to me. Just my 2 cents. Fair enough.
That's fair enough.
Always gotta be careful with AAA games in these days. I don't think they're AAA. I think they're AA.
Yamano says, I'm not buying SBI no matter what. I get you.
Yeah, I completely get you as well.
Yeah, we get you, man.
You never know what you end up getting in the story there.
Yeah. Hey, SCP,
Hi,
what's up?
SCP.
It's just that if this game seems like it might hold up very well, then at this point we gotta eat our words and be like, it's a good game, but it has SBI in there.
Look, no matter how much I would want to buy this game, I wouldn't buy it just because it says BI.
Yeah, I know, I get it.
It definitely took some getting used to at first, as the jerky movement might easily be mistaken for frame rate wonkiness to the untrained eye, but it also adds to the otherworldly fantasy charm that South of Midnight oozes.
Okay, so it doesn't have anything to do with the untrained eye. Some people can handle it, some cannot. It has nothing to do with the untrained eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, not buying is BI either. Just don't trust them. Same. We cannot make fluid animation, so let's pretend we did claymation. No, I think that was their goal. I genuinely do think it was their goal.
Because this is the art. This is the art department, not the writing department.
But it should have been in the cutscenes, not the gameplay.
I agree.
I have plenty of old games to keep me happy in comparison to this new lackluster. I would kind of disagree. I do think the setting is interesting. Just not supporting them. I hate the type of people that they are and what they do. They're pretty sickening, to be honest. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
IGN is calling you out, Lifu. Was a matter of time.
It can sometimes be pretty difficult to understand how exactly a game will feel to play during a hands-off demo, but in the case of South of Midnight, touching a controller wasn't necessary to recognize its best quality, its music.
Okay. First of all, when your gameplay, the only best feature you have is the music. That's a bad sign.
That is a pretty bad sign.
I think the reviewer thought he did a thing, but he did the opposite thing.
Sounds like he's trashing on it at this point.
Yeah. SBI isn't the cause, it is a symptom of the disease of woke developers. I am just not going to buy any game anymore until after a week and I see actual gameplay. That's good to do in regardless. And hi,
Yeah,
Jason, how you doing?
How you doing, Jason?
I don't know. I kind of feel like a frame rate thing. Like this is something you'd have to go all in on. Randomly getting really smooth would feel kind of jarring. I feel
Yeah.
like that's like literally like a preference thing by this point.
Mm-hmm.
Why,
Yep.
why make a game if your game's best thing is music? Exactly. At that point, just release an album.
Yeah.
Each level has you facing off against a cryptid from Deep South folklore as Southern-inspired blues and jazz intensifies, and the lyrics help tell the story of whatever beast.
World design, impeccable.
Look at that design, guys. Holy crap.
Like, I will not say that their artists are bad.
Yeah, this is the artists are not bad. They're cooking. They are literally cooking in the kitchen. Look at that. Fucking beautiful. Holy crap.
Whatever beast you're tracking down. In the case of this demo, it was an enormous alligator called Two-Toed Tom, based on an actual legendary creature.
That's Two-Toed Tom. Big
Tomcat.
gator.
At first, the music started slow with a slick bass line and a choir whispering, Two-Toed Tom.
I don't understand this character's ability.
I don't either. It has to be more to it. Is she doing voodoo or she's doing something?
I don't understand. It's like she's like a weaver.
Yeah.
but by the time we unraveled the mystery of the mythical gator and progressed to the final confrontation, the chorus reached a fevered pitch, the words of which told the tale of poor old Tom. All of these components, the setting, art, and music, set South of Midnight apart in a major way, and made me extremely excited to get my hands on it. The flip side of that is that what I saw of gameplay offered far less originality. Combat looked like a pretty by-the-numbers system of dodging, striking, and finishing moves.
Are we looking at the same gameplay?
Yeah,
As the
this did not.
reviewer?
This did not look so. This looks kind of similar along the same lines as Remnant from the Ashes.
Whoever wrote this, he's being called out with the gameplay being next to the words.
Go back to that whole sequence where she's literally fighting that shit.
On it. The flip side of that is that what I saw of gameplay offered far less originality. Combat looked like a pretty by-the-numbers system of dodging, striking, and finishing moves.
Has
Has
a person ever played a game?
What?
Like, brother, what?
This doesn't make sense.
And hi, Death, how are you doing?
Hey, Death, what's up?
I think she's an airbending spirit. I don't know, like in the trailer it looked like she had like a weaving thing.
Yeah, it's not South America. It's South United States. So, Wiccan stuff? I guess Wiccan, but native? Maybe native, but I don't think so.
Oh, look, if they try to put native into it, that I feel like that would be insulting.
I think so too.
But I don't think they are doing that.
No, I don't think so.
That are quite well.
What the?
Death says the game is about the message, even the music is for that purpose. No, it's telling a story through the music. It's different. It's a different case this time.
It's already isn't it already existing music?
I don't know. I honestly do not know.
Looked like a pretty by-the-numbers system of dodging, striking, and finishing moves that are quite well trodden, and exploration relied on double jumping, mid-air dashing, and grappling to distant locations that are pretty standard stuff. The boss fight against Two-Toed Tom, for example, was a very repetitive process of leaping.
What?
Wait, I feel like IGN right now is like trashing this game because they're trying to justify why this scored Black Myth Wukong so low.
Yeah. What the hell is this?
Average dog in Florida.
Oh my god.
Hi J Dog, how are you doing?
How you doing, J Dog? It's Solon says more like Creole voodoo. Oh,
Yeah.
there you go. There you go. There you go.
Over telegraphed attacks and wailing on the gator when he presented obvious opportunity to do so. Compulsion Games says that while they expect gameplay to be engaging, it isn't nearly as much of a focus as the story, music, and other elements they've clearly put the lion's share of work into. Instead, they're keeping levels relatively short for a 10-ish hour story and putting
Just 10 hours?
Okay. It's 10 hours.
That's not enough for a game in my opinion.
Not for this magnitude of what we're seeing.
Yeah.
It feels like it should be at least 30 to 40 hours. I don't know.
all of their
this
chips
seems
into
kinda
South of
diff-
Midnight's exceptional presentation and world building. And so far, I'm convinced they just might pull it off. After all, even without playing it myself, it's made a great impression on me. Here's hoping it delivers when we finally get to play it next year.
I'll pick you up yonder after to go find your mom.
For more, check out our previews of Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
So right now, if I put into consideration that SBI worked on it, I do think they will go with a whole Mary Sue character. I also don't appreciate that they have a stereotypical black woman.
Yeah.
It's always the hair and the way they talk that like SBI think they are doing a thing.
They're not doing a thing at all.
I have 90 hours in Kingdom of Amalur. Okay.
Damn.
But the game has to be good. I would watch a movie if I wanted pure story. Exactly.
Yeah.
Fun fact, the game's original protagonist was going to be a dude before Baby Inc. I have some information already prepared for us to go through.
Yeah. Yamato, Telltale Games is is basically a movie that has pick your own adventure mechanics. I don't mind she's black necessarily, but her design is horrendous.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, the design is like the stereotypical SBI pushing.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It's just she doesn't fit the world.
Yeah, I kind of have to agree. It just if they would have made the character a little bit like more unique,
Or like more fitting in the setting, then yeah.
it just they made her they made a stereotypical character, which honestly I don't really appreciate.
Yeah, I don't either. This is a disrespect to the whole art team.
Okay, so let's go through the information now. Okay, documentary. Wait, hold on. You guys won't be able to properly see.
And Yamato, I think so. Some of the games was good. The Walking Dead one was good. With that guy, I forgot his name.
I'm just trying to.
No a week. No you. Time Traveler. No way.
Okay.
Yeah, Lee. That's who I was talking about. Lee. Yeah. Design could be better by miles, but this is SBO. See the character design, the main character design, questionable. But the world design, the lore behind it, the reason why they do certain things, I can get behind that kind of game.
Just the main character design is questionable.
Yeah.
Okay. Documentary for Sweet Baby Inc. Game South of Midnight just dropped. The video opens with a talk about empathy for people who aren't like you. Okay, so this is already a red flag. They did the same thing with Dustborn.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta have empathy, but in Dustborn, they basically twisted it in how to harass people. And the video ends with heavy talk about the importance of representation. Make of that what you will. That's a red flag.
Yep.
Devs paint a picture of passion project by the creative director who grew up in the South. Gone Ari. Okay. Project in poor state of development. Good devs with good intentions being hamstrung by poor hires and promotions not based on merit, and very poor community management. There are many good people there. So this is what saddens me. A lot of companies that are infested by DI, by SBI, you know what's gonna happen in the offices there.
Yeah, we know what happens.
Okay. Here's a recap of what insiders have told me about Compulsion Games and South of Midnight. We know the character Hazel. Why did they call her Hazel?
I don't know.
What the hell? Okay. Was race swapped after SBI and Microsoft came on board. Okay.
I feel like it didn't matter if they were black or white or whatever the original.
The team that created their past celebrated title, We Happy Few, is mostly gone, leaving after being disillusioned about changes after the Xbox, Microsoft, and SBI involvement, studio politics, and more. So basically, the shit that's happening in BioWare.
Yep.
Okay, so promotion of non-qualified staff to lead and management positions result in a mess of project. no idea how to make a game. Common issue with DEI in the gaming industry. People who have no idea what they're doing, people who have no interest in games being promoted, or people with years of experience and talent. The community manager is known to be openly racist. Okay, didn't know that.
Wow.
So, directly linking the person
Okay.
is cited on one of the many incompetent staff promoted or hired into senior position who does no actual work. A quick glance at the company page, she manages compulsion games, reveal virtually no info about the game, and consists of endless retweets of DEI related matters and promotions about other games about and companies. This is a repost of how of my former report, and since then the company account has been focusing much more on the game. Interesting.
Huh.
That's interesting. Devs paint a picture of a passion project by the creative director who grew up in the South. Okay, so we already read this.
Yeah.
Okay. So then my thoughts, this is a beautiful looking game and I can really sense the passion in the creative direction thoughts. I really hope SBI and Microsoft haven't ruined the game with DEI policies and by hiring SBI, and that the gameplay matches the visuals. That said, I don't think we should support any game with SBI involvement. I identify as not okay. Okay, so putting everything in context, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I did see this circulating a lot. Let me make sure everyone can see. So I did see this circulating a lot. Supposedly, this was supposed to be the main character at the beginning and was
Mm-hmm.
changed to this character.
Why?
Which personally, I don't really care. Besides that, the new main character seems very boring look-wise.
Yeah, I feel like the clothing would be better. Like the clothing on the one on the left would be better if you use that and just like go along with it.
And also, I would have preferred if they would have led the character they have right now with actual natural hair.
Yeah.
It would have looked so much better.
Mm-hmm.
Hi Oasis, how are you doing?
Hey Oasis, what's up?
So yeah, they should have left like natural hair and not like these like braids. It's like they only know like one hairstyle.
Yeah.
Why did they give her big tails and a derpy tank top? Good question.
Ridiculous.
And you're good, Benji. Don't worry about it. So yeah, the creative decision of changing it makes no. I mean, look, if you're changing a character, at least make a good character. I
Yeah.
think we all can agree on that.
Wait, Death, I'm gonna have to like tell you this. It's not the artist that's the issue here. It's not the artist. The creative director has the passion for this, but it's the managers. The what was it? The above them, the SBI and all that stuff. The influence is literally probably strong arming them into doing what they did with the right picture.
So we already saw how good the creative team is there. It looks like what's happening is SBI's involvement, Microsoft involvement is actually ruining this game.
I agree.
So, and this is such a shame. Like, it's genuinely such a shame. I feel like this game could have been big.
Yeah. Can you go to like when they were showing the art the crap, I forgot what it was called, concept art. There you go.
I have to find it. There we go. You have this, you have this.
Like, look at that concept art, guys. It's not the art. It's not the artist. Let's be honest here. I like the alligator design in the game. Yeah, it looks really
Yeah.
good.
So, oh my god, I feel bad for the artist of this game. The artist definitely put in a lot of work.
Yeah.
And the sad part is, we know how it is gonna end up. Like, we know what's gonna happen. People will not buy because of, the decisions SBI has made. And then people like SBI and the people who are defending SBI constantly are gonna blame people for not wanting to support, a game like this.
Yeah.
We already know exactly where this is heading.
This is not going well. For sure.
The original character looks good in the concept art. I only seen the 3D model, so
No, it was like further back. I guess this one?
no, this is an outfit she has later on in the game.
Okay.
We went from strong fantasy female lead to quirky stereotypical minority dumped into a fantasy setting. It kind of feels that way.
Yeah. And like I'm kind of okay, this game it depends, it's like a 50-50 flip at this point, but I'm kind of curious of what cryptids they're adding.
All I know is this game is not gonna do well. So this game will definitely not reach its full potential because of SBI involvement, and I have a sneaking suspicion they definitely worked out the script. They already worked up the main character with how they made her look.
Because this is 10 hours long. They, you know for damn sure they had more than 10 hours and they had to cut it all out because of the changes that's been done.
I think you're wrong with that. I think they couldn't get past 10 hours because of the changes.
Yeah.
I think they didn't have more than 10 hours because they had to constantly change shit.
Yeah. I could see that.
If we don't get Mothman, that is 0 out of 10.
Good night, X-Man.
Good night, X-Man.
Hello will work.
This is really upsetting. Like, it could have been a good game. It's a great setting. It's a great theme. But stop with the Mary Sue shit and stop like making stereotypical main characters.
Yeah.
And I have a bad feeling about the dialogue that this game will have.
Me too.
Oh. R.I.P. R.I.P.
Yep.
Okay. Time to chit chat, and after that we'll jump into the last topic. I only prepared 2 topics today because I wanted to get more Dragon Age stuff done today. Call me selfish, but I want to get. I want to at least attempt to finish the game before we leave.
I get it.
I see a lot of quote unquote strong female characters that are either Mary Sue's or they eliminate tears and sadness for anger and aggression, insults to be seen as a strength or when they fail to see it as a weakness. Yeah, that's actually really well put, Oasis. Look, I feel really heavily disappointed because this would have been a game I would have bought.
Yeah, this would have been a day one bot for Lifu.
Yeah. I love that setting. I love the setting. I love the concept art. They lost me on the main character.
Yep.
They lost me on the SBI involvement.
Yeah.
They lost me on their quote unquote documentary they have made. They lost me on all that shit. That's exactly. They released a quote unquote documentary where they were saying about the empathy shit and representation.
Oh, yeah, that's a big red flag. I'm good. Just very sad that this potential, the passion that you can see through the concept art and like the art direction, literally get drained out and put to the wayside because of SBI involvement. I'm really disappointed.
Yep.
Hey, Billy, how you doing?
Hi, bully. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye out on this game.
Yeah, we'll see what's up. What game?
It's called South of Midnight. I will actually note it down for myself to keep an eye out. It's very disappointing that they decided to employ SBI for this.
Yeah. Also, how you doing, Heaven?
How you doing,
Or Haven?
Heaven?
Billy, you don't understand. We take all 12 every time.
Okay, so second video. It's just a culmination of how Ubisoft messed up everything for themselves.
Yeah.
So it's like a rehash. Once a month, we'll just remind all of you why we hate Ubisoft. It's called trauma bonding.
Yeah, it's a setting I'd love to see more of. I agree.
Yeah. I'm gonna say it, and I think a lot of you guys are gonna agree with it. There's not enough representation of that setting. That setting is not utilized even remotely close.
No. It's not even spoken of.
And every time when they do, it's so badly done.
Yeah.
Like American Horror Story tried to do that. Oh my god, they messed it up so much. They could have made so much with it, but no, they messed it up. Ubisoft more like Ubi drop. Okay. South of Midnight, yeah. I think I will mostly get this game. It looks good, and I like to help small devs. It cannot be as bad as Veilguard. Well, Sai, in that case, keep us updated how the game goes.
Yes, I. Keep us updated.
Well, I hope this game isn't $60. That would be way too much. Did they announce the price? No. They haven't announced the price yet. Planned release date to be announced. So they haven't even announced when it's dropping.
Nope.
Okay, I'm now curious. What did they put in the description of this game?
Ever heard of the Michigan Dogman? Ever heard of the Jersey Devil?
Okay. Okay, from the creators of Contrast and We Happy Few, South of Midnight is a spellbinding third-person action-adventure game set in American Deep South. As Hazel, you will explore the myths and encounter creatures of Southern folklore in a macabre and fantastical world. When disaster strikes her hometown, Hazel is called to become a weaver. See, I called it.
So a weaver.
I called
Okay.
it.
Yeah, you did call it out.
A magical mender of broken bonds and spirits. Okay. Okay. With these new abilities, Hazel will confront and subdue dangerous creatures, untangle the webs of her own family's shared past, and if she's lucky, find her way to a place that feels like home. Okay? When a hurricane rips, a dark modern folk tale. When a hurricane rips through Prospero, Hazel is put into the southern Gothic world where reality and fantasy are intertwined, and ancient creatures from folklore emerge. In this coming of age adventure, okay, it's a coming of age adventure. Hazel journeys forth to rescue her mother and delves into a haunting web of folklore. Okay. Confront mythical creatures. Wield an ancient power to restore blah 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 blah. Okay. Haunting beauty of the Gothic South. Okay. Oh my god. Ew, it's a coming of age story on top of it all.
Brother, ew. Could they have not just made her a voodoo witch?
There's more lore to the South than just voodoo.
Yeah, there's more. There's more than that. Lethal would know more about this topic than me, so I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut with that.
Hi
Ro-
Shion, how you doing?
hey, Shion, what's up?
I don't have an
How you doing?
issue with them making her a weaver.
Mm-hmm.
My issue is the whole coming of age shit that they wrote.
Yeah. How you doing, Bourbon?
Enough with the coming of age stuff already. Exactly. Like, calm down.
Bourbon says, considering Valhalla added mythical creatures, I would have loved the Assassin's Creed in Africa just to fight the Groot slang, but the franchise is dead. Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
What? Lifu talking about this plot made me think of Harry Potter. Oh, apparently they're making a new Harry Potter show. And I think it's IGN that made a post that, oh, there's anti-trans person who is gonna work on the show, and I think he got community noted with, oh, so you mean the creator and the writer of the story is working on the story?
Okay.
And like there were like comments like wild.
Crazy.
Like you can dislike J.K. Rowling, but people
But
being
she's
surprised that she's gonna work on a Harry Potter thing. It's like, what do you mean? She's the creator. How are you that surprised? Like, what do you mean?
No, the failure of Goober Slop isn't sweet because they are dragging For Honor down with it. It was a dead game, man. Let's be honest here. Shamer says, but she's doing magic. Might as well just make her a voodoo witch. She is not doing magic. I think weavers are considered something else.
I would like more Aloha lore with this South of Midnight game, but now that's gone. Yeah.
If I go to a bayou setting, I better be able to play a banjo and ride a boat.
Assassin's Creed Liberation takes place in New Orleans, originally on PS Vita, then AG ported to console with updated visuals. Okay.
Oh, okay.
They forget that they wouldn't have that universe if it wasn't for her in the first place. Yeah, it's like, look, I'm not saying that you're not allowed to hate her. If you want to hate J.K. Rowling, go ahead. But you cannot act surprised finding out that the creator of Harry Potter is gonna be part of Harry Potter.
You guys can't be,
It's just wild to me. How are you surprised that the creator is the creator? Like, bro, what? Remember when the most fantastical element in Assassin's Creed was the two aliens? Okay. I don't know how to
okay.
react to that.
I don't remember that.
All I have to offer to you is okay.
Remember when Assassin's Creed used to be about a dude sitting in a chair? I remember.
Remember when Assassin's Creed was all about just jumping on roofs?
Jumping down from roofs and hearing the call, the bird yelling.
I would play a new Harry Potter game. Okay, so they announced it's gonna be a new Harry Potter show in Hogwarts too. So let's see. God, people will organize hate mobs again.
I agree.
ACL takes place after French Revolution. I'm not that big into Assassin's Creed, so. Didn't the writer for the Harry Potter show say they didn't even read books or watch the movies? I don't know. I didn't even look that into it. Look, I don't like the books. I thought the books were very juvenile and very sloppily written. I didn't like the movies because again, the movies was the whole coming of age thing as well, and I hate that genre. I did like the Hogwarts game. The Hogwarts game was, in my opinion, was really good.
It wasn't coming of age. It was coming in magic. Coming into magic.
Okay, nice save. But how are you doing, Oliver?
How you doing, Oliver?
They also well, I don't know if it was exaggerated or not. I just don't care.
Remember when Assassin's Creed was about assassins?
But how are you doing, Bourbon?
Yeah.
For me, it's the whole like Pikachu surprised that the creator is the creator. Like, wow, you don't say. Anyway, how Ubisoft lit themselves on fire. We already know what Ubisoft has been doing the past few years, and especially the past half a year. So let's revisit everything and laugh at it some more.
Yeah.
Ubisoft has not been good recently, and that is not speculation either. It's just a fact of life. And I'm also not just saying that because of game quality, even though that's...
Okay, first of all, seeing his face threw me off.
Wait.
This is the first time we saw his face.
Replay it?
But yes, it's not a speculation. It's not a conspiracy theory. Ubisoft stock is jumping off a cliff. I've seen people try to be like, oh, it's just your speculation. Honey, no. It's not a speculation when it's literally you can go on the stock market websites and see how much they're plummeting in value. Honey.
They are nose diving.
Hi, Quinn Yu. How are you doing?
Hey, Quinn Yu.
It's also been doing pretty bad too. Ubisoft is currently in a position where if the next Assassin's Creed game doesn't do well, they might go out of business or get bought by Tencent. And there's already been rumors of Tencent buying them out if that happens. So, and personally, when I grew up, I was not a huge fan of Ubisoft titles like a lot of people were. I liked them, don't get me wrong. I did play a few of them. Like I like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, and I also like Far Cry 3. But once I tried like one Assassin's...
Ubisoft has been a core memory for a lot of people who play games.
Assassin's Creed 1.
Not just Assassin's Creed, Ubisoft has so many IPs. As for the whole Tencent thing, I'll believe it when it happens, but it's not like you can make Ubisoft any worse than it already is.
Yep.
And good night, Benji.
Good night, Benji.
Assassin's Creed game or like one Far Cry game, I pretty much stopped playing the games after that because they all felt the same. Like I tried Far Cry 4, but it felt the same. I didn't want to play the same game again. And if you like that kind of game, go for it. Play it. I don't care. I can't judge you, okay? I had like 1,000 hours in Factorio or something. And even though I was never a huge fan of Ubisoft, there was a point where I started to hate them, and it was Unity. So Ubisoft released Assassin's Creed Unity right after Black Flag and Rogue. And both those games were pretty good. I think Rogue got a lot of flack because it felt more like Black Flag DLC, but compared to Unity, both those games launched in a phenomenal state, okay? Unity launched...
No.
Moments before disaster.
Yep.
in a terrible state because when they launched the game, it just wasn't finished. The game had a bunch of texture problems, it barely worked on any consoles, and the whole point with Unity was to be online co-op, and it didn't work for a good little bit on launch. It was a disaster. Now, in the grand scheme of things, this is not what made people...
Hey, on the bright side, remember all the franchises that Ubisoft basically took a sledgehammer and bonked it with it? Now, all of a sudden, that their core audience is leaving, they announced that they're considering of bringing Rayman back, and also they started an NFT game.
Not looking good, man. Not looking good.
Why? It doesn't want you. It doesn't make you want to go back. What's the issue?
No, I don't want to go back.
People hate Ubisoft. This is what made me hate Ubisoft. Okay, it's a bit different. I think most people started to hate Ubisoft when they lied about Watch Dogs. So the E3 trailer for Watch Dogs in 2012 showed an insane amount of detail. The AI movement was also insanely good. Overall, this trailer was insanely impressive. And this trailer released when I was 12 years old, okay? And at the time, I believed it because I was 12. But nowadays, I don't believe any ad until I actually see the real thing. Cough, cough, TeslaBot. But generally speaking, everyone believed this trailer because we didn't have much reason to doubt yet. Everything was on the up and up. I also wouldn't be surprised if they thought they could get the game to look like that within 4 years because that wasn't that crazy of a graphics leap back then. Like every console generation besides the Xbox Series X and PS5 has had a pretty massive graphical overhaul every iteration. So to me, it's not that crazy to think that Watch Dogs could actually look like that like 4 years from the trailer's release date. That doesn't seem that crazy to me. And as we know now in the game release, it looks nothing like it was promised. It doesn't look bad, but it's not what was promised at all. So yeah, picking a game trailer.
Still not as bad as some of the games I've seen, like the game compared to the trailer.
Nah, Ubisoft is known to downgrade their games
Oh,
compared to the trailers.
I believe it. I'm just saying I've seen a way worse, like, advertisement versus reality games.
Is not good PR. Who would have thought? And I think this is overall where people started being really critical of Ubisoft because, yeah, that wasn't good. And then we had the Far Cry series, which is iconic for this clip.
Insanity is doing the exact same fucking thing over and over again, expecting shit to change.
As well as being iconic, the clip is also ironic because it's the exact same thing Ubisoft did with Far Cry. Yeah, they really did just make the same game over and over again. But realistically, Far Cry's okay. I just really think it's not a game for me. Like, I'm just not a fan of the gameplay loop of kill enemy, find tower, and expand map. It's just not my thing. But I don't really think any of the Far Cry games are, like, bad. I think they're just kind of, like, okay. And I think realistically, if you played Far Cry 6 and never played any of the previous ones, you would have a good time. But I think if you're buying Far Cry every release, you're not gonna have a good time. I don't know how you could do that. But realistically, Far Cry is the least of Ubisoft's problems. I think what Ubisoft did to Rainbow Six Siege is a lot worse. So, if you've never played Rainbow Six Siege, here's a little recap of how the game works. It's an objective-based team shooter, so you're usually either saving hostages or
Rainbow Six Siege was such a good game where you actually had to think and have good aim.
Yep.
You couldn't just go guns blazing.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're just releasing characters where you can just sit in a corner and win the game. What happened to it? And don't even get me started on their monetization shit.
And don't forget how it used to be, too.
planting bombs. And personally, I never got into Rainbow Six Siege in the sense of like making it my mainstay multiplayer game. Like I played it a fair bit, but I didn't get into it like I did with Overwatch and like Deadlock. And I compare to those kind of games because Rainbow Six has that kind of fan base. And it's like the game they play in between major game releases. Like if they're waiting for Elden Ring 2, they're gonna be playing Rainbow Six. But I can see why people like Rainbow Six Siege. But Ubisoft thinks that shouldn't be the case. Pretty much every update they've made for the game has ruined it. First off, this game is a massive
Oh man.
When the company itself is like, how dare you like our game? Screw you. Oh my god. Why do they have a hate boner for their own games?
I don't know. They just hate their franchise for some reason.
They hate their franchise, they hate their player base. Like, what's the point then?
massive cheater problem that Ubisoft has really yet to address. In Ubisoft's defense, out of everything I've read about it, it is not an easy fix. It's something to do with the game engine being really old, and that makes it really vulnerable, and then cheaters have already infiltrated it, and basically, if they want to get rid of cheaters, they have to make a new game. That is from what I understand of the situation. I could be wrong. I'm not 100% sure. The cheater issue for me is not really 100% in their control. But what is in their control is this stupid Rainbow Six membership they added. This is a monthly subscription that costs $10 a month to the Rainbow Six Siege Battle Pass. Now, you get some other things besides the Battle Pass, but this is still pretty bad. Rainbow Six came out in 2015, so the fact that anyone is still playing this game means they like the game. So I don't know why Ubisoft is actively making decisions to get people to leave the game. Also, new players are not going to want to pay a monthly subscription for the Battle Pass. That has to be a deterrent, right? Like, if you launch a game for the first time, and it says monthly subscription for Battle Pass, are you going to be interested in that game? Probably not, right? Monthly subscriptions were a hard
To be fair, by this point, people pretty much expect a game having a battle pass, which is sad.
Yeah, but the way it looks like, right?
Mm.
Are they making battle passes every month or something? Like, is one battle pass is just a month long?
Yeah.
What? That's crazy, bro. These artists are like going demon time on this.
Money. But also, at the same time, it's like, look, cosmetic battle passes, you don't have to get them. Who cares? Unless they do what they did with Overwatch, where you used to need to just hunt down loot boxes or buy loot boxes, and that's how you get your cosmetics, and they then completely remove that system, and now you have to buy a battle pass, otherwise you're freaking screwed. Then it's a little bit an issue.
Yeah.
Hi JD. Original Rainbow Six was the best. Fight me. Why would we fight you when we agree with you?
Yeah. All right. Good night, Oliver. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it.
Good night, Oliver.
Also, Rayman does deserve better. Cosmic
Yeah.
and Joey.
Hard sell for World of Warcraft, and that game is an MMO with tens of thousands of players online at all times. It makes sense in that game, and people still hate it. Ubisoft managed to do the thing that every company's been trying to do, which is make a mainstay online service game. And what does Ubisoft do? They ruin it. They ruin the game. But Ubisoft's attempt for live service games usually end in failure. Just look at The Division, for example, as well as Skull and Bones. And Skull and Bones is interesting because it's a quadruple A game according to Ubisoft, and almost no one likes this game. It kind of sucks. To make
I remember when Division 2 dropped, I in my circle had a lot of people who were very excited about it, but it was so freaking buggy.
Yeah.
I remember the clip of the dude leaving mid-match to get the battle pass for Malga. God, I hate
We remember when Malga came out. We
Malga.
remember when he came out. Oh.
Just make it pay to win already, man. Let's get to the end of the point of this. Stop messing us around. A lot of MMOs do that these days as well. Pay to win.
Yep.
Ubisoft ruined Splinter Cell and Ghost of Recon.
Tom Clancy games.
Look, the easiest question is what Ubisoft hasn't ruined. I think we'll have a way shorter list.
make this game good, all Ubisoft had to do was make Black Flag but a pirate game. That's literally it. And they couldn't do that. Even after 5 delays, they still released the game looking like this in a way no one wanted. I really don't know what they were thinking with this game. And I am personally annoyed at this one because I wanted this game to be Black Flag, okay? That's what I wanted. But no! But out of the people that did play Skull and Bones, the most common complaint was the game felt
I can literally feel his pain.
He's like, what are you guys doing?
Well, imagine being in that situation. You want to throw money at them.
Yeah.
But they keep on being like, no, fuck your money.
Fuck your money, but give us money.
Oh, God.
empty and it felt like you were wasting your time. And that kind of is Ubisoft's formula, isn't it? Make a game that has microtransactions in it and waste people's time. And if you want to get technical about it, okay. All games are technically a waste of time. But a game should be fun, not give the player existential dread. And the dumbest part about Skull and Bones is if Ubisoft just made it a Black Flag pirate game, everyone I know, including myself, would have been playing that game. But no, they made a pirate ship game where you play as the pirate ship. And in a similar vein of Skull and
Bro, come on, man.
Sorry. It never gets old. You play a pirate ship game to play as a pirate ship. I mean, makes sense, I guess. I don't know.
What's that game that already did that? What's that game that's like free to play? It isn't the same
Warship?
vein. Yes, like War Thunder, warships, war tanks.
Something
They had the
more.
monopoly.
Oh no.
Why?
Oh, a little fun fact. Beyond Good and Evil 1, I still have the original CD back in Europe.
Crazy.
I was so looking forward to Skull and Bones because of Black Flag, and they do this.
Yo, they did them dirty.
No longer have the talent to deliver what they could 10 years ago. That's how it feels to be a Pokemon fan right now and to chew 5 gum.
They had Dubai invested in it and everything. Ooh.
Hi Muka, how you doing?
Hey Moga, good morning. No longer have the talent to deliver what they could 10 years ago. All those talent left. That's what happened.
Apex Legends 95 plus days for their battle pass, and Fortnite battle pass is 2 months.
Yo, then Ubisoft's like, nah, fuck that. We can do better. 1 month. Every month. New battle pass.
Money, 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 money. Ubisoft just seriously just Mr. Krabs.
Bones, Ubisoft also messed up the crew. Now, this is for different reasons, because from what I recall, people actually did like the crew for a good while. So the original crew game came out in 2014. Pretty old title. And fast forward to present, and people have still been playing it. And Ubisoft didn't like that, so they revoked the...
Yeah, remember
I
that.
still cannot get over that. How dare you like our game? Shut it down. Shut it all down right now.
You like our game? No.
I still can't get over it. And the thing is, okay, fine. If you want to shut down like the company service, all fine and good, but just leave the ability of people to host their own servers at least.
Yeah, community servers.
But no, even that, they're like, absolutely not. Our property, fuck you all, we're taking it to the grave.
Yup. You're not allowed to have fun.
Talon leaves, and they still have to give a government back their money. But Ubisoft had the best studio. Sorry, Billy, your comment isn't boring. I just needed to yawn.
Cap. No kidding.
Bro, Ubisoft had the best 2D platformer on the market and wasted it. Of course they will. And now Sparking Zero is contemplating a battle pass. Really?
How do you even complete it? Do you like do challenges? You beat people up in multiplayer? What is this? How does this work in fighting games? How?
the license of the crew and also shut down the servers so people couldn't play the game anymore. The reason Ubisoft says this is okay is because when you buy a game, you don't technically buy it, you're leasing it or renting it. And that does make sense for the company that said they need to get...
Yeah, but then do the bare minimum. If you have that attitude, do the bare minimum of when someone is buying the game, have a big pop out saying you are leasing this product and not buying this product, so people can after that decide if they want to continue with the purchase.
Yeah.
Isn't it basic law to do that?
Yeah. This is a French company, honey, so I don't know if Europe has that kind of law.
The fact that most generations doesn't even know the existence for good for Beyond Good and Evil 2 is both extremely funny and sad.
Just let it die, man.
Those 10 times as Yamcha. Not only that, somebody in Ubisoft said gamers need to get comfortable with not owning their own games. A lot of us having a field trip pirating. You mean?
Wait,
Ubisoft dropping a new games. Well, time to find the One Piece. Oh, shut up.
Funny.
What?
Defeat Jiren as Yamcha and take 0 damage.
Oh, fuck off.
The gamers come to rule not owning their games. That makes a lot of sense. But unfortunately, they're right about that. I hate that they are. If you buy a digital license, you don't own the game. Valve also shows you now that when you buy a game, you don't actually own it, just to be clear. But it's always been this way. Game companies have just abused the fact that we've been ignorant to this entire time. Because why would they claim?
Yeah, exactly. We are stupid little babies who want their games. Please specify to us.
Yeah.
I know it's a self-burn, but like I feel like with how people are, they should. Okay, again, my opinion, I think they should have specified that whenever you're about to purchase something.
Yep.
Clarify, it's in their best interest to think that we own the things that we're buying. That makes sense, right? But now Ubisoft is being sued in California for this because, yeah, no one's been making this clear up until very recently. But my point with this is this story has gotten so big that Ubisoft's brand image is now tied to shutting down games. A game company's brand image is tied to shutting down games. That's not going to cause any problems. And of course, the reason Ubisoft even pulled the Crew to begin with is because they released like 2 different versions of the Crew that are newer. But let me ask this. Why would anyone buy the new versions of the Crew knowing the old one got pulled? And I'm aware that
Because they thought they're FIFA.
Or Bethesda.
They thought they're FIFA or NBA or Madden. They thought they can pull an EA.
They really can't.
They really thought that. They're like,
No.
oh, EA, look at this. We're gonna pull a FIFA on you.
They did that with Assassin's Creed.
But the difference is, by the way, with FIFA, they don't shut down the old games.
They don't?
Or NBA. Or Madden.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, gamers are lazy sometimes. No, we're not lazy. We're just a little silly.
So silly.
realistically, most people aren't going to play a game.
Gamers are so silly. We get into this toxic, abusive relationships like Bethesda, like Ubisoft, like EA,
Riot Games.
Riot Games,
Blizzard.
You know, we just got sweet delicious abuse. Give me some nom 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 nom.
Yeah, people, guys, there's people who wake up and play League of Legends every day and Dota 2 every day and Overwatch. Just saying. And Valorant and Counter-Strike.
As Howard once said, it just works.
Game for 10 years. And it might be that the average gamer does not care, because I don't think they do, but you better bet the loud minority is gonna scream about this, and the average guy who was considering buying the game might see all the negativity and just decide not to. Over the last 10 years, I feel like most game companies and companies in general have just forgotten the fact that people talk to each other. And if every time you bring up Ubisoft in a conversation,
Okay, well, why is this man cooking?
Yo, let him cook.
Oh, Spattensy is spitting.
Yep. How you doing, Grateful?
Oh, you do great. Imagine one day as a company owner waking up. Wait, their social media. They're talking as he just wipes away like a sweat from his eyebrow with $100 bill.
True.
What the hell?
Do people still buy EA Sport? Yes. Yeah, that's how they got most of their money.
EA Sport games are one of the top selling games.
Yeah. No, they got a monopoly on that.
people dog on their games, you're not gonna think they make good games. If a company's reputation gets bad enough, you look like a clown defending them. And also, I think most people have played at least one game that everyone else has hated, and it's not fun. And what's also not fun is using Uplay. And if you're unfamiliar with Uplay, you've been blessed.
Yo, Uplay is so fucking garbage, man.
It's so laggy. Why does Uplay take up like 50% of the RAM whenever you boot it on? You would think you're like freaking editing a video, writing a song on your PC, and drawing at the same time.
Yeah.
No, you're just opening Uplay.
Wait, they no longer have the rights to the FIFA name, so they just made their own. They're still making money. Yo.
Damn it. Hi, Edward. How are you doing?
Yo, it's like a gambling addiction. No.
I used to be a league addict, and I know what you mean. Ubisoft future philosophy: gamers are gonna get used to not liking your games. Mwah.
I'm not joking. People still buy that.
Okay,
Yeah, no.
Wait, Joey. They already said that 2 weeks ago in an interview. They said gamers have way too high standards for games. They need to lower it. They already said it.
It's our fault, not their fault, obviously, right? Crazy, bro.
Oh my god.
First of all, and if you don't know what it is, it's Ubisoft's game launcher. And yeah, it's as bad as you think it is. I don't know a single person on Earth who has ever wanted or tried to buy a game from Uplay. It's terrible. And whenever you buy a Ubisoft game on Steam, you're forced to use the Uplay launcher, and it's the worst thing in the world. The only thing the Uplay launcher exists to do is cause problems and bug out your Steam. That is literally it.
They're like, oh, you wanna play Assassin's Creed? Where, well, we're gonna go shank your Steam.
Honestly?
Prison Wars happening on your PC, Ubisoft just shanking Steam, Steam just sending out like error notification.
It's like, help me out, no.
And you're just innocently sitting, jumping up and down the roof, like la di la la.
Yo, Cob's like, look, man, I know that's rich coming from someone who played a lot of COD, but at least COD has some decent stories and content.
Okay, Activision, bro, shut the hell up.
It's the same gameplay over and over again for the past 2 decades.
We do have high standards. The issue is they set that on to high standards. People still buy their other games. If they want me to lower my standards, they have to lower their prices. You know, that's a good point.
Cosmic literally just says, actually. Oh my god. I'm kidding. I know they used a new engine recently. I understand.
And the only reason it exists is because all these companies got super, super greedy, and they didn't want to give Steam the 30% cut of sale. This all started when EA made Origin, and then everyone else followed and made their terrible launchers, and now they're all dead and defunct because they're all bad. So basically, none of these companies use their launchers anymore, but since they baked them into the way their games work, you have to still use them. So even though it's not really being used anymore, you still have to use it to launch your games through Steam. And all it does...
Yeah, like for example, Dragon Age Origins.
Yep.
I had to download the freaking, what was it? EA thing.
Origin?
Yeah, I had to download the Origin thing just to play Dragon Age Origin.
Yep.
It was so frustrating. It happened in the middle of the stream.
Is cause problems. It's like actually the worst thing in the world. I hate Uplay so much. But that leads us to Ubisoft's most recent mistake, which you might not have heard of, because honestly, it's buried. Ubisoft released an NFT game called Champion Tactics.
Champion Tactics.
Stop. No.
Who brought it up in the board meeting? I really want to know how the board meeting. Hey guys, I heard old kids love NFTs.
Let's do NFTs.
Oh no.
I think this game has been a massive failure, and that's for good reason. As I said, this is an NFT game, and the champions are the NFT. And Ubisoft doesn't make the NFTs, but there is an NFT store. And on the NFT store, these champions range in cost from $7 to $63,000.
Brother, what?
This can't be real.
Yo, that's cap, my guy. There's no freaking way.
This has to be like out of season April's Fool's joke, right?
It has to be.
This just can't be real.
This is like if trading card games went to the extreme.
$1,000. And you might be wondering if Ubisoft doesn't make the NFTs, what's in it for them? And they get a 6% cut of all NFTs sold in the store. That's what's in it for them. And apparently the game is decent, but when an in-game champion costs $63,000, you lost me. I'm not buying or playing your game literally ever. And the fact that most people don't really seem to care about this game is not good for Ubisoft at all. Because the one thing these companies have been producing consistently is outrage. And arguably Champion Tactics is Ubisoft's most outrageous title to ever be released. And people don't even care enough to dog on the game. Even though it's an NFT game.
You know what? He has a point. We talked about this game like what, a month ago, and even we're like, you know what? We talked about it on the stream. Fuck it. It doesn't exist.
2024. That should be enough reason for everyone to dog on it. Now, it could also be the fact that it's an NFT game in 2024 and no one cares because it's NFTs. That's also a factor, but still, this is a pretty egregious launch and no one seems to care at all, which is not good. Over the last 10-ish years, Ubisoft has only been making people angry. I don't remember a time where everyone was praising Ubisoft for a recent title, and they just assumed no one would care, and now they might be going out of business. But what do you think? Let me know in the comments down below, like and subscribe if you're new.
Just a little bit. Absolutely just a little bit going out of business. No reason to panic, or as they told the investors, the fans are anticipating their newest title. The whole internet is buzzing about it. It's the most anticipated game of the year.
Yup.
Okay.
Crazy.
We're back.
Okay. The new Pokemon trading card app is free to play. I don't play Pokemon games. The last one I played, actually played, I had Diamond and what was it, Diamond and Pearl and 3DS. Even I didn't play it that much. But Pokemon Emerald was my favorite. It's a definite if they keep up this behavior. Yeah, they're gone. They'll be gone by like second quarter of 2025, or yeah, they're gone.
Who's gone?
Ubisoft.
I mean, if they're continuing like this, they are poking holes into their own ship.
Yeah.
Okay, are you guys ready for a long Dragon Age stream?
Wait, before you do that, can you remember this one?
The trailer?
Yeah.
Okay, let's check out the trailer.
So, I don't know what the hell this is, but it has Jinx in it.
Okay. So, you're a fanboy of Jinx?
No, I really hate Jinx.
Then why do you want to look at Jinx?
Well, look at the channel then.
What about the channel?
I don't know. It says Jinx gameplay sneak peek 2xKO. So let's see this first.
Is it the fighting game? It's the fighting game.
You can try to run,
Wait.
but me,
Yeah, it's the fighting game.
I need to see how it looks. Okay.
That girl with a gun coming through. Surprise!
Yo.
Let's play.
That was shading.
Holy crap.
Time to throw down.
Okay, that goes here. He's a very gimmicky character.
Okay, that's funny.
Playtest Jinx in 2025. Play. So is there? Okay.
So, I think busting out the fighting stick will be in order.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm glad I never played League. Cosmic, I feel like you'll be consumed in League.
Yes, I feel like Cosmic, considering that. What?
Where'd you go?
I don't know. Narnia? What the? I was sent to Narnia.
Billy says Arcane Season 2.
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
Oh no, I accidentally removed it. Oh no, I meant to fucking unpin it. My
So
bad.
stupid.
That was my bad, shamer.
You shamed the shamer.
No, it was an accident.
How on brand.
Bruh. Don't be surprised if an Assassin's Creed game taking place in Africa has a leading Japanese MC for representation and diversity. Hmm. One doesn't choose to play League. League choose them. I agree. I agree with that.
Also, if Starvin is still here, you posted a video on like Dragon Age Veilguard players. Dragon Age humiliated but farming simulator. I'd already explained yesterday. We won't be making a video on it. It's really simple. Dragon Age Veilguard, 3% of population are being targeted, while Farming Simulator has a booming esports scene. Honestly, it has, there's no point of making a video on it besides like just dogging on Veilguard again.
Yeah, Farming Simulator has a big community behind it, so it's not even a comparison, in my opinion.
Yeah. I never played League, but I did play Smite. Smite, good game, good memories.
Yeah. Most people don't realize it, but 2x KO can be simply said double KO. Okay, that's literally what it means. Fair
No,
enough.
2x KO. Lazy bomb.
Apparently you have to sign up for the playtest, so I'll send you the link.
I'm just wondering what the notifications. I hate notifications.
I'll send you the link so you can sign up for it.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be doing that in the middle of the stream.
No, I'm sending the link so you can sign up for it later. Oh my god, they got Braum.
Oh, Lifu, there's an AI reaction for Mass Effect characters reacting with Veilguard.
Oh boy.
Fuck, hold on. Hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. I'm checking it.
How do I sign up? Let me in! Oh, there it is.
Screen share.
Give me the screen share.
It's really funny. Yeah, I already opened it up in my browser so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
We'll check it out tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Interesting strategy. Tell me, do you intend to keep going north until it becomes south and attack the Archdemon from the rear?
Okay.
Okay.
The Archdemon is our goal, and we are heading away from it to find the charred remnants of a dead woman.
Also, how you doing, cheerful?
Not simply
How you
follow
doing,
your
cheerful?
shadow as you run
Assassin's
from
Creed,
battle.
but killing people is bad, so you can't look at people.
I'm
Oh
not
shit.
leaving.
Hey Garbage, how
Taking
you doing?
command.
Good night, John. Thanks for coming by. Hey Mark, is that what happened to Dragon Age?
No, I don't want to fight Stan.
We'll find out, won't we? Defend yourself, Warden.
Just look up the
No!
answers. What's happened?
I don't want to fight Stan. Wait. I don't want to fight Stan and kill him.
Cosmic says, "Look, man, it's bad enough I'm a filthy
Tell
COD
me,
player.
Do you intend
Listen,
to keep going north until it becomes south
It is what it
and
is.
attack the Archdemon from the rear? Is it? I see. I was mistaken then. It seemed to me that we were climbing a mountain in the middle of nowhere on some frivolous whim of yours. How will this help him? I have no doubt of your faith. I am beginning to doubt your sanity, however.
What did you do?
The Archdemon is our
I don't
goal,
know.
and
Stan
we
is
are heading
fucking
away
mad
from
at
it to
me.
find the charred remnants of a dead woman. I will not simply follow in your shadow as you run from battle. No, you're not. I'm taking command.
Oh my god!
What the heck?
Defend yourself, Warden.
Oh,
We will
I don't
settle
want to
this.
fight Sten.
Enough.
This should be
I
easy enough.
cannot be losing a companion.
I don't think he. What happened?
He doesn't want to go into this map. That's what happened.
Can't you just
Switch him
change?
out? That's what I'm doing. I'm switching out Sten.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Oh my god! Stan, leave me alone!
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order. Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed. Will you make that excuse to the Archdemon, or the victims it claims in the meantime?
Why is he at my
Ooh.
throat? Brother, relax. Why is he at my throat? Okay, you know what, Stan? You're sitting this one out.
Yes.
Yeah, man, you look too mean. He's mad because you called me lazy. Grateful, are you lazy? Also, how was your veterans dinner? We didn't ask, did we?
Yeah, how was your veterans dinner?
Yeah.
I took the Golan.
Sten gets pissed when you do stuff that are not directly related to missions. It's his character.
Sounds like a him issue.
True.
He demands your.
We're not Orlesian.
Looks under the mattress, the Blight. How will you?
Take their
Gotta
hands by
chill.
force, men. Regent's orders.
I don't want to.
What? Everyone's like on my throat.
If Cosmic's still there, I was a filthy COD and Battlefield player. Don't worry, man.
They're in my way. Let me kill. Too many people.
Let's get started.
There we go. Too many people. I don't appreciate it. Okay.
It was fun, lots of laughter. Thanks for asking. No problem, man.
Hell yeah.
As long as you had fun, everyone had fun. Good vibes all around.
Exactly. Wait. That is the one? Oh. I'm in the right place.
We showed those
Maybe.
Lugain upstarts.
She's scared of Sten. I mean,
No, I cannot kill companions.
yeah. It was a challenge.
Yeah.
But yeah, so when that fighting game comes out,
I've been here.
we're definitely gonna be jumping on that. I'm wondering how they're gonna do it. Are they gonna do like Tekken Tag Tournament 2?
I don't know.
Where you get tagged in? That'd be pretty cool.
I don't know. Wolfies! Let me pet you, goddammit!
That doesn't look like petting.
No, I didn't say what I'm petting them with. Morgan is like fighting dust over there.
You should run while you can.
Remember the first time I encountered them, they rocked my world.
Mm-hmm.
Wolf pets.
Right.
Shining. It's shining. Hell yeah. Ow! Okay, this is just messed up. That was messed up. The whole territory here. Wait, never mind.
You can fight him without killing him. Oh, okay. I used to watch a lot of challenge runs on games. Fallout. but everyone uses mini nukes or Dark Brotherhood without killing. Now Lifu's playing Dragon Age with no companions dead. Challenge runs. Yes! All I know is that Braum is a rushdown grappler hybrid. Really? I can see it. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna look at the the roster right now. Okay, let's see. So Ari's there. Jinx, Braum, Alawi, Yasuo, Echo, and Darius. I'm looking at them. I don't think anyone. Maybe Echo for me, but honestly, I don't know. I always end up playing the most complicated characters somehow. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
But you know what I'll be going for?
Ari?
I'll have to look at the abilities. I mean, ability-wise, what I'll be going for.
Okay. But I think you might be down like a rushdown character for sure. Lee Sin should be in it. He should have been in there already.
Yeah.
Lee Sin, Set,
Vi.
Who else? Who else?
Just missed opportunities.
Yeah, for sure. But they're doing it based on like popularity for sure. Because Yasuo is in there. Ari's in, well, Ari is there. Jinx, because Arcane.
Then they would have added Lux at the beginning as well.
That's true. I'll wait till Shyvana or Zed to be announced. Oh yeah, Shyvana and Zed. Zed can definitely play as like a setup gimmick character.
Look at how it got in there.
Something similar to what Mr. Cold, I think that's not Captain Cold, with the ice and stuff. With like Zed. I could see that happening.
The game crashed.
Not the crashing.
No.
No. I'm almost on COD, Black Ops 6, and Zombie. Oh, let us know how the zombie mode feels like. I wonder if Poppy's gonna be there. That'd be.
Oh, yeah, they haven't added a single Yordle.
No, they have not.
What the hell is up with that?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the Yordles at?
Vi would probably play like Bullrog. I wouldn't think so. I mean, she'll definitely be a slugger, but I feel like she'll be more of like a rushdown, just because of her Q ability and her single target CC ultimate. Maybe a lot of punishable attacks for sure.
Wait, so did I just walk all the way back? I did. I just walked all the way back. Oh, it's both world maps.
They don't want to give the Yordle artists any ideas.
Huh?
The hell? Yordle corn artist, any ideas?
That sounds like a damn issue.
Yeah. But man, I'm kind of still sad that they shut down Rising Thunder when they got bought by Riot Games, but it's understandable. So yeah.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even also got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy
Big
them
enough
now
would be a
before
great
my cousins move it all
would be a good
summer.
euro for throwing hands. Oh, I agree.
So I can store
Let's get
stuff
started.
here now. That's pretty cool. I have finally storage.
More storage, yay! And he could be a puppet character like Zato 1 from Guilty Gear. Probably.
Storage do I have? Time to limit test. That's it? That's how it is now? Oh, so there's a smith here now too. Okay. What does that sound? What was that sound? Okay, I still need to finish the quests with the elves. I missed the stream. Did you ever fix the demon child? I killed the kid.
Bro, what? Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, I fixed him. That counts, right? Am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, we fixed the child.
Okay, what quest do I have left here? Or am I done with the quest here? Yeah, I guess I was done here. Oops. It's been a long time since I played this. Well, the first time for me.
Do you miss the life
Yeah,
you
this is
once
the
had,
first
Shell?
playthrough, so
These
it's pretty
centuries
exciting.
of memories you have lost.
I love Nar's lore. He got iced by Lysandra, and when he unfroze, he still got caveman brain.
Wait, since Stan isn't in my party, I should be able to go in now, right?
Probably.
What the? That's rude. I'm just passing by. Oh, there's a mage. Fucking mage.
You should run while you can. Enough! Let's get started. Drooling and save some food.
Yo, what's up? Where are you going? Where are you
What's
going,
up?
dude? Hey, you're just running away.
Motherfuckers.
running away.
Let's get started.
I need to keep an eye out on wealthy-looking buildings.
Are we descending into the underground? The thought of so much rock over one's head is disquieting.
Half price.
I paid a ransom for a trade permit. They can't do this.
Okay.
Can I interest you in something? I've got the finest selection of previously owned armor and weaponry this side of Val Royale. Oh, of course. And remember, everything's covered by Farron's 24-hour lifetime guarantee.
Okay, sounds like a Snap-on guy.
The Snap-on guy?
Yeah. Lifetime guarantee.
Lifetime guaranteed.
Greetings, milady.
I demand an audience. You insult all of Ferelden, which King Loghain will not.
Vieta, this land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I
Okay.
am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper.
Sounds very
Orzammar
aggressive.
will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
What? I'm not giving you poison.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The assembly has gone through a dozen
But these
votes
are
without
fakes.
agreeing on a successor. If it is not settled soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the royal seal. That means only the assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain,
Okay.
I demand that you execute
Okay.
this stain on the honor of Ferelden. You'll hear of this. King Loghain will see
Okay, my
your quarter.
intimidation is really off the charts.
You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden. Though
I wonder if
don't
it's
know
based
what
on
help you will
strength.
find.
Maybe. That's what I'm maximizing.
Holy.
Imagine if all
I'm just putting everything in strength.
Okay. It's on Game Pass, but I've yet to play it. Really? If you guys play Black Ops 6, let us know how it is.
How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty. I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod, if it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod.
Okay.
Is it telling?
Get chill.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew!
Handlers, separate these Dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
You'll not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Okay. Okay. A little unhinged.
Hey Drew, how you doing?
Hi, Drew.
Ever since Vanguard, I refuse to get another COD game. Understandable.
Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand.
Good night, Mike.
Good night, Mike.
Is one
Thanks
so
for
different?
watching, man.
No
Don't forget to take
paragons
your
here.
meds.
Yeah, don't forget to take your meds.
They've caged themselves for fear of each other. As you've seen, keeping order down among us working people is dodgy. No place for a proper lord. Balin speaks through his second, Vartag Gavorn, in the assembly. Lord Harrowmont speaks through Dulin Ferender from his estate.
Just to make things clear, I don't play all the card games. I have some self-respect. Sounds like cope.
That's the copest of copes I've ever seen.
See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst.
Inspired says,
You'll think
fight,
that's all
fight,
we are.
fight.
The market is thin, but busy. And the
kiss?
tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there. Sort this
Hi,
all out in
Silhouette.
a
How are
hurry.
you doing?
Hey, Silhouette, how you doing?
Personal
Look,
battles for
all-
honor and
all the more
ancestry.
taller than
I
Lifu.
don't expect a surfacer to understand. If you must be our warden, at least know us. Go to the Shaper of Memories in the Shaperate, the true bright spot in the Diamond Quarter. Well enough, as I've said. Spend your coin if you want friends. Stand in the proving if you have enemies. Yes, you should.
Oh, that far.
We're chilling.
I'm just trying to finish more of the game.
Excuse me,
Yeah.
like you're not from around here.
Okay, what give it away that you are up to my navel?
That's crazy. You
wonderful.
have height prejudice
Trying forever
in
to
a
find someone who
game?
really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've
Hi,
heard of
Max,
something
how you
called the
doing?
Circle?
Hey, Max.
I've been trying to reach someone there
Doing
for
good,
years.
the new
I've sent missives
HO
with every caravan, but I never get a reply.
L?
I want to know if they would accept me for study.
HOI4 DLC is sweet. Nice. Don't know what that is, though.
That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperiums for Tikum Kadab, and it's just fascinating.
Oh, she
Did you
really
know the
annoys me.
Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies
Do I have
of
an
every
option
human
of killing
family
her?
known to produce a mage child?
She's so enthusiastic and adorable. I'm glad we're helping her.
Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Please tell me I can kill her.
She's a companion.
Fuck!
She seems like one.
It's big.
Ancestors.
Hearts of Iron.
Sorry.
Oh,
Did you have
okay,
an
okay.
offering for the ancestors? Although I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone.
Can we kick her into the
My name
fire?
is Vilda, widow of Turok
Max,
of
you
the
should head to
Smith
bed
caste.
if you're very
I
tired.
pray here every day for my son, Ruck. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he...
Brought
wasn't with
Liliana, mistake number 1. Okay.
How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. A warden. So you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers. Please, find me as soon as you return.
Cool.
Cool.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry,
returned to my ancestors' land to
Lol
spread the
gang,
chant
yeah, that
of
shit is pissing me off each
Even
time.
in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar.
His face looks so sus.
The Shaperate controls changes in Orzammar's structure and society. I need the Shaper of Memory's permission to open a prayer meeting. Oh, I'd hoped you'd say that. I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
Well, tell him
If
to
this
knock it
chantry
off.
could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
Okay, so let's start walking into buildings. It looks like an elderly 30-year-old.
I'm not really sleepy. I'm tired because I was playing too much.
I don't understand why the provings aren't open to everyone. Lord Dennick Helm,
Gorilla Tag?
honored Desher of
What
the
is that?
Orzammar
VR
Assembly,
game.
and
Oh,
terrible
okay.
disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't
tag
like me
game,
spending
but
time
us
in
baby
taverns.
gorillas.
You understand
Huh.
what I'm saying,
Okay.
right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden? You don't get far as the youngest and most outspoken member of the Assembly without keeping an ear to the stone. I heard there was a Grey Warden in town. No offense, but you kind of stand out.
Is it my ears?
Very good. I guess someone already told you I was good for nothing, drinking my life away at tapsters. Or did they leave off at greatest shame to ever fall upon the Assembly? I've always liked that one. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the Assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the casts are even necessary. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Right.
Okay.
This house. Go in? No.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower. I'm guessing you haven't left yet. Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
We'll see about that.
As you wish.
Welcome to Jannar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail. At Jannar's, we have everything
he's just
from
a
leather to
peddler.
platinum.
Peddler.
I stay out of politics. It's not good for a smith to get the attention of those who grant vendors licenses. Lord Harrowmont's a fair man. My father did business with him, and he always paid on time. But the Idukans have served us well. If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Ah, that girl. I've been telling her for years to give up those foolish notions. Magic's a human trick. If Dagna wants enchantment, I can apprentice her to a lyrium crafter. I'm sorry she bothered you. Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste.
she'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Damn. Okay, family drama that I'm involved in.
Oh boy.
Love that for me.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the Circle Tower. I'm guessing you haven't left yet. You talked to him? Of course he won't let me go. He wants to sell me off for the highest dowry. I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever.
Her arm's kind of creeping me out.
Here in Orzammar, we're surrounded by stone and tradition and more stone. Nothing ever changes. But to break every natural law by thinking about it, to dream and walk in a realm where everything you think comes true, I can't imagine anything more wonderful.
Dawizar says otherwise.
I'll be
Why she built like that? Cosmic called it out too.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum.
Why
I'm
she
guessing you
built
haven't
like
left
that?
yet.
Yeah, look.
I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface.
Wait.
You're back. I'm guessing you
I have
haven't
no
left
choice.
Damn.
I don't care if I lose my caste. I'll stay on the surface forever. No.
There we go. Crush her dreams. Hell yeah.
But she's a companion.
Right. No, she's not.
She's not?
No.
Okay.
I thought you'll be studying.
I studied yesterday. But I'll be studying after this game though. I feel like I need to finish that.
Yeah, I need a key. Dagna requires you to complete the Circle of Maggie story quest. Nah, I crush your dreams. All things should be.
Lord Balin is
Yes.
bad man. Yes, very bad.
The public has a right to know.
Damn.
Damn, bro, chill.
What the hell is Lady Days?
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
I'm bored.
Okay.
News of the hour. Lord Haramont's insinuations against Lord
For such
Balin
a short
reveal
people,
the
they do rather like their buildings tall.
That was a burn. Yo, this is like super easy to get lost in here.
I wouldn't doubt it.
On the throne.
Ooh.
Let's get started.
Yo, yeah, this is like...
On it.
For me, this would be easy to get lost.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh, it doesn't have sufficient skill either. Oh, it's cunning, right?
Surprised your constitution is low.
Wait till you get through the deep road in the story quest. Expert stealing, let's fucking go. Woo!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ah, yeah. It was this. On the love letter.
Ooh.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Brother.
Why are they attacking me? So rude.
Alright, battle it is then. Watch out! Look at this mess, I love it!
Thus increases our path of destruction.
What's going on? By the ancestors. Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act.
Oh, okay.
I guess desperate times drive people
All
to
right.
strange things.
I already thought I have to kill him to shut him off, but you know. I'm chilling.
You're chilling, I'm chilling, we're all chilling.
Wait, let's pick this door first. I'm so lost. Oh, I guess I'm not that lost as I thought.
Got it.
Apparently.
Oh yeah.
Right.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Oh, that's just rude. What's happening? Did I check all the doors here? Yes, I did. Time to get an invitation and kill the prince.
Yay!
Bro, it's bothering me. Her arms? Better. And how you doing, Garbage?
How you doing?
What's here?
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harriman for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your
Oh, I
requests.
cannot kill him.
Damn.
Harriman promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harriman can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harriman gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Okay.
Okay, bro.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Okay.
Dashers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard.
Wait,
to
his
prevent
beard is
violence.
stuck to his
Must I
shirt.
summon more?
Why is his shirt so sticky?
Balin sympathizes
Yeah, I don't
want
wanna
to
know.
with trivialities. They
Okay.
may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the
Wait, what's up with her face?
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough. The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their
beard.
emotions.
Screams while walking in.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Dashers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive
I'm just
our
like
unrest.
flexing on them, like, do you know who I am?
Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have
Let
a
me speak to your manager type deal.
No, literally, I keep telling them, do you know who I am? Do you know who you're speaking with? It's from all the alcohol he drank. That is why his beard is glued to his shirt.
Damn.
troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The Assembly is blind to all else.
You better recognize. Too much. I don't see an issue with it.
I don't either.
This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
And that's it? That's all the information I get? I'll walk in. Can I talk to him again?
Well, have you found Lady Dace and Lord Helmy?
Oh shit, no.
Don't bother me again without something
Oh.
to report.
Okay. Rude.
On it.
Kinda fucked up.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. That's a generous offer. If you mean it, you might attend the proving today. The Deshers take it very seriously. And unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House
Hello,
Harrowmont's best fighters
Peace.
into
How you
stepping
doing?
down.
Hey, Peace.
It would certainly make your loyalties loud and clear. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Okay.
Alright, bro.
We're chilling.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Raise your voice in favor of Lord Balin. He will bring us change and prosperity.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
Rude.
A little bit.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a deep roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Elmer, why are they making me run around so much? Is it because they're dwarfs? So they're like, oh, tall one. You are running around.
Yes.
That's unfair.
I require a moment of silence to take in this magnificent sight.
Shut the fuck up, Lillian.
Thief! Warden, I'm outraged.
Because cardio's good.
What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine.
Oh, it was
Probably in the
Aspen Gold.
slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Quick break before he trauma dumps on me.
You better recognize. Run around because it's faster than having dwarves run around while drunk. That is fair. That is valid. That's a valid argument. Ah. Zen, thoughts on Tesla? Well, technology is not at a good place introducing electric cars right now. The byproduct is very not good for the environment. But I guess in a way to improve it, I guess you just got to keep building it until you perfect it. But I could see it being the norm, electric cars being the norm in the future. Zen, thoughts on Cybertruck? It's like a kindergarten drew that car. I'll stand by it. Not gonna lie, I like the Cybertruck design, even if it looks stupid, but I'd rather have an engine. Like right now, yeah, having engine is better just because, you know. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yes.
Hair on my face.
Oh.
Too much hair.
No.
The Grey Warden's visit has been recorded in the memories, along with all who accompany you. These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these?
Where did you get these?
And he scripted these counterfeits? This is a serious crime. I will have the
He just
Ministry of Lands
tattletale
begin an
someone.
investigation into the Gavorns immediately. Then keep your silence. The Shaperit will launch its own investigation into these forgeries. You are an outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
I'll think about it. Wait.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories? Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
Wait, I have to... Wait.
Your
The option I have to pick.
Ah, you return, Warden.
Yes.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city. I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition? What sort of charities do you mean?
Yes, buddy.
Which one should I pick? Cares for widows and orphans. Provide work for the casteless. Educate children of all castes.
Educate children of all castes.
I am not certain this is in
Wrong.
Orzammar's best interests. Our castes have
Really?
served us well, but it's possible this service could benefit our people. Very well, he may hold a prayer
Oh, no,
meeting
I'd
as he
work.
requested, if not build a new temple to his god. At least the words would come from one of our own. Now, is there anything more? I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
No, it worked. Worked.
Let's go.
Are there any books I can... Cool. Wait, there's one book.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help.
Isn't that the same kid?
Don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers.
Oh,
and
why
the
her
Ortonic
lips so
Symphony.
big though?
My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar
no.
when the Tig
It looks like a
fell.
fish.
I'm even named for the house, Orta.
She looks like she's about to go
Any
blub
records
blub.
would be buried in the Tig's ruins,
Blub blub.
somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord
Wardens.
Harrowmont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
Okay. Honestly, so far, I don't like them. They keep on trauma dumping on me.
As you wish. Let's get started.
As you like.
Damn.
Abars says it's more expensive to make those mechanisms than buttons, so we were gonna give you a touchscreen to control the car. Definitely not gonna be a problem. Wink, wink.
Absolutely.
I guess my input on that on that kind of choice is definitely gonna be the
It looks
How-
like she's having an allergic reaction. Yeah.
yep. It would definitely be the constant heat cycles that the engine goes through, or like in this case, the coolant running through the car itself and being subjected to the environmental weather in the long run.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless commoner.
It'll be 2 years tomorrow.
Things slow down, especially through software updates.
Wait, was there a way to like go around there? Hold on. Let me peep that shit.
Yeah?
Then I don't know. Check it out.
Okay.
Nope. Hey, what is this? Key to the city. Dang. Okay, so we checked out this corner. Go back there.
So,
way too much cardio.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to update your car.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you... Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters. Please, come to our first service.
Okay.
Okay.
I think I won't, but it's nothing personal.
It sounds a little personal.
It's a little personal. Not me just fixing their entire government.
A witch
True.
could carry was. They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes...
What kind of Facebook page does she follow?
the proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you
Hi,
can find a place in the
Mobius.
stands. Or were
Hey,
you
Mobius.
here to take part in the fight?
Everybody's going to learn to hack their cars to use that
Well,
shit
that's a
it
surprise.
came with.
Never thought the Grey Wardens would take an interest in our king. Let me just put you into the schedule here. Now, is there a particular name you wish listed? I'll just call you Grey Warden, since those elven names are such a mouthful. We
My
actually
name
have
is
an opening in the
Lifu.
first
How
round.
is it
Are you
a
ready to
mouthful
start?
for you?
Looks like Suwern's drawn first
Damn.
bout. He was one of the youngest champions ever. Beat his own father at 12 years old. All for the right to earn his battle status 2 years early. Are you ready to
Damn,
start?
Lifu, that religious dwarf was gonna trauma dump religious dwarf lord to you. Sounds like a him problem, if you ask me.
He needs to chill.
Come back soon. You'll be fighting the bout as soon as both fighters are ready.
We're fighting soon.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for.
That.
So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind. Oh, don't put it that way. Look, it's just when I was younger, I had a thing with this Hadouken girl, Revelka.
Oh.
Hadouken girl.
Nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO.
BMO.
We didn't exactly
BMO?
stop seeing each other. Balin's fighter Miyaja showed me love letters they had.
What are
From
these
Revelka to me.
names?
If I fight, they'll expose us.
Dwarf names. Yuck.
You do that?
I don't know how to thank you. I know it's my own fault, but I'd have married her if I could. Balin's fighter Miaja has the letters. If you make sure she never shows them to anyone, I'll fight for Harriman again. But you need to find them quickly. Registrations close once the first bout starts.
I have to find the letters. Yes. Oh no, I got the achievement bully. Oh, not me bullying dwarves. I don't know where his quest is. I didn't read it. Fuck, whatever.
Uh-oh.
Let me talk to him again.
The proving's almost starting. I should leave if you haven't found anything. Balin's fighter, Miaja, has love letters that would prove I'm having an affair with a married woman. And I Dukin at that. She said if I fight, they'll be on every broadsheet for the next month. If you get those letters for me, I can enter the proving again. If you want me to register, you'll have to hurry. The lists close after the first bout.
Okay, where the fuck are they? How am I supposed to know where they are? It's not like I can just Google Dragon Age Origins blackmailing love letters. Unless.
You probably can.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just don't know where it is. That's the problem. Just walk into one of these rooms. Not that one. This? Why is it such a labyrinth here?
You new in the fights?
Oh no.
I don't remember seeing you before. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. I bet he did. That man thinks nothing is beneath him. Well, you could just tell him I had my reasons. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Wait, why is he going all Boston?
Maybe I will at that.
You heard that, right?
Yeah, he kind of switched up his accent.
Sorry, dude, wrong room. Okay. I know what they're doing there, and I feel like I don't wanna know.
You basically you can get a scanner that when near the home scans for the ignition fob and copies it, so they can open and drive off with it because the car thinks the keys are in it. Yeah, that's
leave
true.
the building?
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised if they steal a Kia with a USB. Anything's possible.
What?
People are stealing Kias with a
I showed
USB.
you a whole video on it.
Oh yeah. That's a full yikes. But it's Kia though, you know? What are you trying to say? Never heard of NY Dwarf from Dragon Age?
I could do that for
No.
I don't have sufficient skill.
Can you say that's you know,
So you're the
a
Grey
skill
Warden
issue?
Lord Harriman brought in to replace his missing fighters. Just
I'll see my way out.
There's a skill issue. Like, the rogues have one job to do.
Being a rogue.
You can't freaking unlock it. Wow.
Crazy.
Oh, sorry, dude. I guess I'm not helping you.
Good, you're back. Remember, once the fight begins, the roster is... Go down to the ring, then. I'll be right there.
I'm to fight.
This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor
to
the
kick
memory
some
of King
arse.
Endrin. First up is Sewern of the Warrior Caste. Many of you remember when Sewern made history as a lad of 12 by defeating his own father in this very ring.
Going down.
Today, he fights as a champion for Prince Balin.
This pen is dead.
Opposing him in Lord Harriman's name is a member of the famed Grey Wardens.
In the name of House Iduken and our
Hadouken.
future King Balin,
A Dolkin.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
What's up, bitch? Yeah. Yo, what's up? Oh, you're a little punk, aren't you?
Here we go!
Yo, what's up? Teabag,
The
teabag.
winner is the Grey Warden.
Easy. This is what happens when you max out your strength.
Sewern is rarely trounced, and so thoroughly. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Bring it. Bring it.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving. Fought under the eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar to honor the memory of King Endrin. This round, Haramont's champion takes on the notorious duo.
Wait.
The warrior
I'm fighting against
twin
two?
terrors, now fighting for Prince Balin, Miaja, and Lukjan.
May the stone honor you.
When you fall.
Prepare for a slaughter, bitch.
Warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I'm gonna take out your little play toy first. And then I'm gonna take out you, bitch. Yeah, what's up? Teabag, teabag, teabag.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Can you be disqualified for your
That was an
height?
exciting bout.
Listen, it's a skill thing.
2-on-1, and you took them both easily. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Bring it.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proof.
I don't care. I don't care.
We'll find out.
I tested
And
blood.
to our Prince Balin.
Tasted blood. Oh, is self-mutilation supposed to frighten me? Yes.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
You think you're looking tough? You look like a fool. A fool, I told ya.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Yeah, what's up? Teabag, teabag.
The winner is the Grey Warden. Paramount will be pleased. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yes, bring it.
This
How many
Master
of these are
Grey
there?
Warden, choose your second, for you face Wojciech Ivo and Valans.
Sure.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Let's get out. We get our hands dirty.
Kill them, Morgan. Kill them. Yeah, what's up?
The winner is Wojciech Ivo. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Sure.
Excellent. This is only 2 warriors remain.
Oh, wow. I'm like
Fighting
covered
for
in
his
blood, I
royal
guess.
cousin Balin, Piotr Hadouken has led his team to triumph over every unit
Ah,
so
time to
far.
kill the Hadouken.
Challenging him on
Look, I'm
behalf
like
of Lord
bloodthirsty.
Haramon,
I'm covered in
the
blood.
Grey Warden has risen from nothing to stand at the competition summit. Each will lead a full unit of 4 soldiers to see once and for all whom the ancestors favor.
You fight well, but your judgment is questionable. The throne will never leave House Hadouken.
Hadouken. Shut up and fight.
Last one standing will be declared victor. Fight!
Warden senses
Our warden senses are tingling, huh?
Yes, run. Run in fear.
I'm gonna tank it all. Oh shit, I'm down.
Come and get it.
Oh, what the hell? That's messed up. Still fight. I'm bleeding. I think I'm bleeding.
Stay still. Back. There is your weakness. I'll try to be merciful.
Kill him. Dog pile him. Oh, he almost dead.
On your guard.
I'm duking down. Teabag him. Teabag him.
The winner is the Grey Warden.
Intimidation roll, natural 1.
Congratulations! You defeated the man Prince Trian himself once called the Horns of my army. Do you deny
Yikes,
this
those were the
Grey Warden
horns?
has earned the
Felt more like the
championship?
butt.
Then it is my honor to declare this Grey Warden champion of the Proving, who has shown that the ancestors favor Lord Haramont.
Oops.
Spoken like a true warrior.
I just asked for a drink. Apparently that makes me a warrior. Nice. Well, we'll kick some ass. What do I do now? After kicking ass. I guess there's nothing else to do for me. Cannot unlock the door to see the letters. I don't have no stealth point apparently. This game could benefit for some minor teleportation. A little bit.
You are very beautiful, Morrigan.
Tell me something I do not know.
But you are always dressed in such rags. It suits you, I suppose. A little tear here, a little rip there to show some skin. I understand. You.
At least there are no pigeons here.
I'm traveling with idiots.
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Into the deep road, Orzammar can't afford to... Aye.
Okay. So, can I go in there?
We're serial streamers now. Oh, because we're in soup.
Oh, I'm like, what the
Yes.
fuck?
Yeah. Fight well or die well. I respect that. Also, how you doing, Partial?
Yeah, how you doing, Partial? You snacky.
Good. Good night, Inspired. Thanks for coming by. We appreciate it.
Good night, Inspired.
Yes.
You snacky.
What do you want?
Plantains?
Okay. Come on, brother.
Plantains? Sounds so stupid. I just have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I just wing it. Wherever I'll land, I'll land. This is what it is.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you though? Oh wait, she did. Oh shit. I did not expect her to be, but there's nothing here. She can only unlock useless places. Great to know. Love that for me. I just watched a 10-hour-long stream before coming here. Jesus Christ. Why?
Why not?
Now I'm wondering what the stream was.
Good night, Star. Thanks for coming by.
Good night, Star. Is there anything else to break into?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Insufficient skill. Useless.
Yes, of course.
Useless. Why can't I not grab the scroll? There we go. But she just sighed at me? stream. Huh?
What?
What did you say?
What did you say?
Of the hour, 3 more clans endorse Lord Harrowmont, said to have kicked Castless in the street.
Okay. So, is I guess Fox News there?
Yes.
Like, I'm so lost. I'm supposed to go.
Isn't there a map though?
There is, but it's like, would I know where I'm going? Like, I don't know where to continue the quest.
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Don't think of it as failing. I think of it as not succeeding. That's worse.
As you wish.
Am I the only one who thinks that's worse? Or the chocolate? Told you. German milk chocolate with hazelnut is just superior.
You're awfully bold, walking right up to me after coming out against Prince Balin and proving. You do know who I am, right? I'm Vartag Gavorn, the prince's chief advisor. Well, you have an unusual way of showing it. Why would the prince possibly meet with someone who came out publicly against him? He trusts you because you serve him, and that means Prince Balin has no business with you. You and I have nothing more to discuss until you come back to kneel before the rightful king.
Sounds like a short-tempered. Get it because he's short?
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you? At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up
Good
in the air,
night,
though.
Sai. Thank you
One
for
big
hanging out with
surprise, and
us.
It could go either way.
Good night, Sai. Thanks for hanging out with us. Wait, Sai's in India, yeah?
Yeah. That means he stayed up the whole night.
Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you need that sleep. That's going in the book.
On God, for real.
The Book of Grudges.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate. The memories have never seen such a thing. I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine.
Okay, so we're looking for a bald guy with a tattoo on his bald head. Everyone memorize the description. I doubt he would be hiding here. Unless, wait, he's bold.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Okay. Sorry. Hi, James. How you doing? I'm actually staying in UK. It's quite late though. Yeah, it's super late there.
That is super late. Go to sleep. We appreciate the support.
Exactly.
Oh, James says hello and says good night. Good night, James. Thanks for coming by. Lifu snacking.
Lord Haramont is a...
Oh, I'm exist? Oh, okay, so never mind. Hear me out, though. What if he grew a Fabio hairdo?
But I just realized I passed a lot of people. I need to face check them. Okay, he has hair. Okay, if I would be a bold man, where would I hide?
That's on me, James. That's my bad.
No, but seriously, if I would be a bold man, where would I hide? So
At the bar?
we are... Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shut up. Actually makes sense.
Copious Maximus. The failure is grand, but I'll stay in denial. Oof.
Why is that emote looking so squished? Like someone just like squished it with a thumb. What? The emote looks squished. Okay, now, if I would be a tavern, where would I hide? There we go. If you were a bald man, you'd be in a bar of working your life away. Okay.
Good night, SCP. Oh, wow, he said good night. Normal, he just leaves. I'm throwing shade, by the way. We appreciate your support. Good night, SCP.
Good night, SCP.
Yeah.
Damn, Zen won't even let me properly say good night. Crazy.
On it.
Bold man?
Saw you in the proving. Good job.
This is not a bold man.
Atrosvala, champion. I hear your performance in the proving was nothing short of amazing. I thank you for whatever you said to Guidon. He fought like a Berescarn and showed many Deshers the strength of House Haramont's support. There can no longer be any doubt where your sympathies lie. If you're ready, Lord Haramont will see you now.
Oh, I can meet him.
His lordship is looking forward to meeting you.
Oh, please tell me he's the bold guy. Please tell me he's the bold guy. Is the Balkan breakfast a real thing? Why are they eating their food raw? I never knew a person who eats their food raw. Depends on the food if it's veggies.
Sushi.
That's the dude? What sushi so
I
bad?
appreciate what you have done, Warden, and I apologize for putting one of your rank through such trials. I am Lord Pyral Haramont, and I thank you for your efforts to help me preserve King Endrin's throne. It is hard to consider the threat of Darkspawn on the surface when all we see is them retreating from our gates. Ultimately, the Assembly decides what troops to
Wait,
send.
is that the guy
If they no
with
longer
the sticky
fear civil
beard?
war, they'll have no reason to hold back. If you want my support to count, I will have to be king. And right now, there is no sure way to get there. Have you heard of a woman named Jarvia and the criminal carter she runs? I'm glad you're so eager. If you help me shut her down, we can show the Assembly I am the right king to defend Orzammar. Jarvia hides her base in Dust Town, the raw edges of the city where no one lives but castless and criminals. If you would help me in this, it would show the Assembly that I, and not Balin, have the ability to defend and rule this city. Do this, and I promise if I take the throne, I will not stop until the Assembly sends your troops.
Why do I feel like he's
Look
lying?
for Javia in Dust Town. Do whatever it takes to see that justice is served.
Sounds like he's lying. Ah, I thought you wanted.
No, I'm good. I'm studying right now.
Alright. Can I have chocolate? Thank you. And for more running around. I feel like since I'm having such a difficulty memorizing what is where, I'm just running around like an idiot. Idiot.
Honey, you're not really known for your directions in games.
I beg your pardon.
You're right, my bad. Have a nice day.
Don't tell me what kind of a date you have. It sounds like there's a lot of options to even look at. Old blacksmith. That's a tavern.
Haramont has suckered the warden.
What
Balin
the
will
fuck?
not allow it.
You better chill.
Too easy.
But
You will learn to fear me.
chill.
A little frantic.
What?
I can see why.
You keep pushing me. So fucked up.
Make a preservers. Is that how you
You will be stopped. It will.
Now we go. Be careful.
How does that feel?
What? Can you stop pushing me?
To be crushed.
Fucking rude. Now I'm gonna take your shit. You acting like a bitch.
You should have
Let's get
Buc-ee's and brisket. Buc-ee's.
It's a grocery store in Texas.
Oh, we're nowhere near there.
Yeah, I know. I have said it so many times, but no one wants to listen.
Yeah, Jesse.
Welcome to what we will never forget who made this possible.
Going to steal here. Wonk wonk.
I'm hitting that time.
What do you mean?
I'm hitting the time where like I know I'm gonna lose focus.
Wait, actually, what's beyond this point? Buc-ee's is a gas station and corner store type thing. Where is the store?
So Buc-ee's is basically every European corner store.
I don't know, never been in one.
You never been to a European store?
Talking about Buc-ee's.
Oh, okay. I'm assuming it's like Wawa.
I've seen the Buc-ee's are huge.
Oh, like a quick check?
You should run while
I
you
said
get
huge.
Okay. Buc-ee's is really good. I normally get the pulled pork sandwich and a Sprite. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the problem is we will have to drive an additional 10 hours.
That's true. And we're on a time crunch.
Which means we'll be delayed for 2 days if we go to Texas.
Yes. Oh, it's in Kentucky. They have them in Kentucky and Tennessee.
We're not going in Kentucky or Tennessee either.
Yeah, we're not.
Oh, you looking for a chance
Mama?
to bring in some coin?
Son?
Could be I have that opportunity.
Hi,
Especially
Abhishek.
for
How you
someone
doing?
With a few
How you doing, Abhishek?
connections above ground.
Is Abhishek a common name?
It would be the equivalent of like, no,
Steve,
John.
A John?
Yeah.
Oh.
Kings, you know,
Hungover?
They make
Ew,
these
Drink water.
ridiculous laws. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium. The
Why
sacred
Russians
gift
go
the stone
Texas?
provides us to show her love.
Texas? No, they don't.
No law should regulate that.
How would
The
you say it?
laws are meant to
I
keep
don't know,
mages
Texas?
away from the stuff. So there's always buyers in the Circle Tower.
Crazy, right? I would call it Texas.
Godwin.
Abhishek is like refusing to acknowledge his name is as common as John.
Fuck you.
I could see fit to say,
Hey,
sell
Jonathan.
you that
Better?
lyrium instead at the
You're right.
reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or since you can travel freely from here,
I'm thinking,
sell
yeah.
it to Godwin.
Mark?
Who you know is buying.
Yeah, I'm thinking of white
if you
people
bring back
names.
this return order, I could pay you.
Steven, Steve,
sovereigns.
Steven is not that common anymore.
Andy,
Andy's common, yeah.
I said a reasonable price, not a stupid one.
Ryan,
Now, do you want to buy or no?
Anthony.
Here's the lyrium, then.
I know there's
you,
more.
Probably don't want to take it out of the box.
Texaca?
I'll be
What the
waiting
fuck
for
is
the
a
next order
Texaca?
somewhere on site. Say, just around the corner.
Well, our main stops are gonna be like Ohio,
Yeah, Ohio,
Nebraska,
Nebraska.
Colorado,
Yeah.
Vegas. And then like I think we're on the way back we are stopping in Michigan.
I think so too.
And I don't remember the other one.
Okay. Cody, Steve, Jake. Yeah.
Why do you guys not have anything to steal? I'm still confused how Arkansas is red Arkansas.
Arkansas. That's how it's would be read, but it's called Arkansas.
Arkansas?
Yeah, because this, yes. But it's actually called Arkansas.
Spare a bit.
Your
for the
champ.
Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no, I can't
Unless
bear
you're willing
even
to
think
what?
of it. My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. In Orzammar, lineage is traced through the child's same-sex parent. Had my baby been a girl, she would have been a minor like me. But as
That
a boy,
makes no
my son is
sense.
considered tainted forever by his father's seed. Yes, I can become casteless with him, which is what I've done. Others have raised children like this, right? Begging for change, sleeping in doorways?
You're going to places with horrible food?
You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promise.
Okay, more family trauma to work with.
Oh boy.
No one at the door. Annoying. Wait, can I lock it? What's she humming me?
Hmm.
You select her and she goes, hmm.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Can you though? Nope. But okay, she can unlock it and still goes, Disappointed.
Alright, good night, James. Thanks for coming by.
Good night, James.
Man, y'all got issues.
Spinning facts, spinning facts.
Yes.
Okay, so I assume I'll find the bold man here. Wait, why do you have dead rats here? The fuck is that?
Brother, ew.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My mam used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there? Yes. When my doll left, don't fall into the sky.
Wait, is that him? Bold. Weird thing on his head?
What do you want, Warden?
Yes,
You're out of
that's
your
it.
element down here.
It's the shady captain.
Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, I mean this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
Okay.
This should be easy enough.
Michigan has decent hot dogs. I don't like hot dogs.
Yeah, wasn't really a fan of them either.
He's like walking in, like killing people there.
Michigan has decent hot dog, but they don't allow you to put ketchup on them. Ketchup isn't a necessity, but it's a dick move to ban a condiment. I agree.
Wait, what do you mean they banned the condiment? You cannot get ketchup there?
You can, but people will. I feel like they might actually stop you from doing that,
Oh, now I want to do that.
honey.
Yeah.
This is not something people are crazy in the U.S. You know this.
Look, honestly, if someone will try to do something to me just because I want to use ketchup, that's ridiculous.
I know it's ridiculous.
But sure, yeah, tell me more, Land of the Free.
Honestly.
Feeling feisty and sassy today, I guess.
No.
I don't.
You're adorable.
Okay, where's the miner's family? Wait, floor
Let's
carving.
get started.
Let me look at you.
On it.
Wait, let me look at it. Oh. I think I've been here.
Yeah.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Brats diff
This
them
is
by
private
miles.
business.
Brats. Is that?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering
time to kill them.
protection from the chaos. You're
Yes.
wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you
Imagine
a
bringing
target.
your own ketchup and
So
use
if
it
you
in front
want
of
the
them
Carter's
after buying the hot dog.
guarantee of
I will
safety,
do that. I
it's
don't even like
yours
hot dogs
for
or
the
ketchup, but I'll
reasonable
do it.
price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say
Brat's
what
German
might
sausage.
happen.
Is that the one with the cheddar bits in them?
I refuse to refer to them as brats. That's why I wasn't reading the comment.
Oh.
Whoa, whoa.
It's called bratwurst.
I'm not gonna die for 10
Oh,
lousy sovereigns.
yeah.
From New York, so everything goes, but anything on your hot dog. Like I said, I don't even like hot dogs or ketchup, but I'll still
Ancestors
do it.
bless you for saving my poor store. I don't
It's
know
about
how to
sending a message.
Yes. The intimidation tactic of a ketchup.
Yes.
I'm showing you.
Hey, wouldn't the miners be like where they were at the beginning? I haven't been there since I've been running around here. Did I deleted my comment, but Brad sounds better. You don't have to use its full legal name to say it. Nah. If anything is labeled as brat and they mean bratwurst, I know it's an Americanized version, so I'm like, kind of sidestepping it.
It's a little yucky, bro.
I didn't say yucky. I just said I'll sidestep it.
I said yucky.
Okay, bro.
So I am led to understand that the sister is a follower of this maker.
Now
Am I
that's
the
a thing
sister?
of beauty, daughter.
Oh,
if you were
that's
Carla
cute.
Blanca, all Orsamar
It's like you're my
women-
big brother. Or sister. Or whatever.
I am a creature of stone. I rather doubt that we would be related in any shape or form.
Oh, I didn't mean literally.
There are a few bits
Don't you
for
think
an
that
old
people can be
man.
related in spirit?
I notice that humans tend...
Conversation. If you order a hot dog in the South, it immediately comes with chili. If you don't want it with chili, you order a weenie. Oh, wait. Fuck. Sorry, it just sounded funny. I stand by my laugh.
Wiener.
One weenie, please.
Spare a few bits for an old man.
Isn't it just like a freaking boiled hot dog?
Do you have any
That's so depressing.
None of the sort you like. No.
One boiled hot dog. Sorry.
One boiled hot dog, please.
Boiled hot dogs? I don't know why they're depressing. Oh yeah, chili dogs. I never had a chili dog. I haven't had like 90% of US food.
Yeah.
What is that? Why did a random
Why does the
document
Swamp
land?
Witch still travel with the Grey Wardens?
You are of the opinion that I should not be?
I am curious. It seems as if it has little reason to stay.
The same could be said of you.
Damn.
Honestly, the golem so far is my favorite companion. He's just starting beef with everyone. 10 out of 10. I stuffed rice and pasta and bread just to spite someone, so like carbs on carbs on carbs. The triple carb.
Yes.
Honestly, I kind of respect that.
That was an excellent showing. We were honored by your participation, Warden.
No problem.
get bent.
Talk to. Wait, what is everyone's like the grossest food take? I like having pickle with a glass of milk. I refuse having glass of milk normally, but if it's with a side of a pickle.
Bro, what?
It's literally like you put a couple of pickles on the plate and pour yourself a glass of milk. So you snack on the pickle while sipping some milk.
Okay.
So what's everyone else's?
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silence.
Everyone's acting like they don't have weird food takes. Do you have one?
I don't think I do.
Why is everyone so boring?
Yeah, they give it time. Maybe they, you know.
Everyone's boring.
It is what it is.
There's also a massive difference between northern barbecue and every state in the south has their own type of barbecue. I don't even like my type of barbecue. Like, I wish I was joking, but I'm extremely picky about barbecue. And I have this really huge pet peeve. If people say they're gonna barbecue, but they throw patties and hot dogs on a grill, that's grilling. That's not barbecuing. Stop calling it barbecuing. Like, sit down, you're grilling. This is not a barbecue. Barbecuing is when you actually barbecue an actual piece of meat, not a patty. I'm very passionate about my meats. It's just misleading. If someone invites you to a fucking barbecue and you get there and they're throwing a fucking beef patty on a grill. And I'm like sitting there already like, oh boy, about to eat some barbecue. It's a freaking grilled patty. I will throw a fit over it.
I imagine you have already
Eat boiled eggs, but the chick is already formed.
Why would I do
They do that in the Philippines. At least I saw like a video on it.
No, but actually, yeah, balat. This is called balat.
Northern barbecue, but you need to learn how to cook. What do you mean? That actually makes sense. Not a schizo take for once. What do you mean? One is grilling, one is barbecuing. Of course, I always have the best takes. There's a difference between weird and wrong. Okay. I don't want to hear it.
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want.
News
I'm
of the
so
hour.
lost.
Lord Balin's claim
I'm like running back and forth like an idiot.
You should find my father in the mines. He will be very interested.
Again, I don't know where the fuck the mines are. Where are the mines? Are they in the dark? But they're not letting me through in the dark. No one else has a food take, huh? Okay, you guys are coping so hard. Acting like saints here. But now I'm actually lost. A family don't have patties when grilling. It's usually meat and fish, sometimes squid. That is actual barbecue.
Yeah.
That's not grilling. Grilling is literally
Just can't get enough of our
you're like
clammy
throwing
mine air,
on
can ya?
an actual
Did you need
grill,
something?
a freaking pre-mixed patty, and a freaking pre-processed hot dog. Nope. Okay.
People use
not.
barbecue
Down
and
here, you're
grilling
bound to run into giant
interchangeably.
spiders, deep
US.
stalkers, and other vermin.
I hate it.
I understand.
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm. A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too. It's an independent company. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Into the... Orzammar can't afford to lose
I like
its
most
citizens
food,
or-
but crawfish
I-
is disgusting.
for your
They are
sake,
so delicious, but
I hope
processed
you've
and
no
eaten is
reason to
gross.
come here
I'm
again.
I'm good.
What do you mean? You ate crawfish
I really don't.
when we went to have the seafood boil.
That was shrimp, honey.
No, there were crab legs and stuff.
Crawfish is the small. It's the small ones
Oh.
that looks like roly poly. I did have a food take. Northern barbecue sucks. It is what it is.
Wait. Let me. What is the U.S. Northern barbecue? U.S. Northern barbecue. Okay, regional barbecue style in U.S. East Texas style, slow and low, is the motto. Usually the meat is cooked until it can be drawn. So okay, so what would be north? California?
That's west, honey.
Okay, what would be north? I ask you a question.
North would be around Michigan, Jersey, and stuff like that.
Alright,
But every state has their own way of barbecuing.
that's exactly what I'm trying to find. This is California, Chicago, St. Louis, Georgia, Alabama, Kentucky, Kansas. Okay, apparently the barbecue's capital of US is Kansas.
Kansas City.
Northern barbecue. Okay, northern barbecue. The difference must be real. Okay. The biggest difference I've noted is that up north, barbecue is usually a verb, meaning to cook food outside. Okay, so north barbecue is grilling.
I guess so. I eat skewers, but refuse to pull the food off before biting.
That's how my
You mu-
family does it.
You wait. Your family does it, but you pull the meat off. You pull off the thing
No,
that's on
no,
the
no, 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 no. It's for each their own. So my immediate family, so like me, my mom, my brother, and my dad, when we when we barbecue the meat on the skewer, right? We just put it on a plate and chomp on it. But when we have, polite company over, we like remove them off the skewers.
Okay, I didn't even know that was a thing.
We only remove them if there's polite company over.
Oh, okay. Hold up. Why is there hate on ketchup on hot dogs? Is that pineapple on pizza but for hot dogs? No, it's actually just Michigan.
Okay, how do I get to the mines? Where are the mines? I'm so confused. I feel like I kept running back and forth, but I cannot find them.
Note to self: avoid Michigan. Yeah, come to New York or Jersey. You can put whatever the fuck you want on a hot dog. Hot dog. Sorry.
A dog.
Hot dog.
Okay.
St. Louis has good barbecue, but you have to risk your life. No, you're good.
Wait. I don't get it.
Where they have a map like that in Final Fantasy.
Where is the... Where are the mines? Am I being trolled? Oh, do I need to go to Diamond Quarter? Wait, have I not been to Diamond Quarter? No. That's embarrassing.
Real barbecue, you're washing barbecue sauce out of your beard for 10 minutes?
I'm not a fan of freaking dumping sauce all over the place. No way, I've been to Diamond Quarter.
In Armenia,
Dry
their
rub.
barbecue dry rub, and it's smoked.
Well, it's like it's semi-dry rub, and you barbecue specifically on with wood. So you burn down the wood until it's like charcoal, and then you barbecue. So you literally start off with wood.
Mm.
Ever try Korean barbecue? Too sweet.
Yeah, too sweet. Karavats.
I still do not understand where are the mines. Where are the mining people? I'm about to freeze. Penny's hot pot? Wait, hold on. Let me just remind myself what's the difference.
Wait, you guys say ketchup on hot dogs? No. You
No.
got it wrong.
I don't like hot dogs or ketchup.
I like ketchup.
I'm not.
Hot dog is mid.
I'm not the biggest fan of the Chinese hot pot.
Probably thinking of Mongolian hot pot, maybe.
I do like Mongolian hot pot, but again, not my favorite thing.
Vietnamese.
I didn't know Vietnam had a hot pot.
I don't know. Might be. We might even have some. I don't know.
Yeah, my favorite one is definitely the Japanese hot pot.
Oh, like the sumo wrestler eats? Looks like it.
A hot pot where the whole family eats from the same pot. You had a hot pot not that long ago. What do you mean? You're gonna give me an aneurysm.
Okay.
Yeah, you see, Vietnamese hot pot has too much seafood.
I mean,
I'm not down with that.
Vietnam has a lot of rivers.
Armenian hot pot, we do have a hot pot, but it's different.
Yeah.
You don't actually eat it like family style.
People are gonna throw a fit when they find out of ketchup is banana and not tomato. Banana ketchup?
Ew.
Is that a thing? There's no way that's a thing.
The only ketchup I eat is the one in Estonia, and it's like a local ketchup there that they don't even export, and it's like 90% tomatoes.
Okay.
Look, you have to look at the manufacturer.
Yeah.
If US ketchup is mostly banana, I wouldn't be surprised.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this was 1 day ago. Okay. No shot? Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised either.
Honestly, I'm so lost here. I have to go back to Dust Town again. US ketchup is tomato, Philippines was banana. I just don't like banana. No why.
Banana.
I've been to 25 of the 50 states, and when I'm there, I make sure to try the food in each one. Yeah, I think that's the right way of traveling. It's like the only right way of traveling. You have to look for clues. You?
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Oh.
Pleasure.
By him. Like do good stuff, so safe. Here. Here. Let me check here again.
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Well, our business is kind of covert, if you know what I mean. It's illegal in Orzammar.
I've been to 25 out of the 50 states, and when I'm in them, I make sure to try the food in each one.
With my friends, for money. Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be, if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door.
Walls?
There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now, you want to buy something, or are we done?
His voice a little higher pitched than I thought a dwarf would be.
Okay. He attacked me. Oh, he did. Well, that's awkward.
A little bit.
Is what it is. I have to touch walls now? There's so many people. When is enough is enough?
score, oh, they're dead. That's literally situation with Lifu with her strength build.
Talk to me.
Yes? Why is someone like you hanging about dust towns? Don't fall in.
I will die on this hill, but New Jersey has the best breakfast sandwiches. I made Lifu pork rolls.
Right.
I need to touch walls, but I don't know where I'm supposed to touch the walls. Only the walls would speak. Oh, speak to me.
I know. Joey knows. Pizza? Disgusting.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
To be honest, such a gaslighter. She keeps on saying she will unlock something and never unlocks it. The pathological gaslighter.
Philly cheesesteak and Philly. Damn, Zen passed the recipe? Hell no, bro. It's my secret. Every New Jerseyan has their own secret way of doing pork rolls.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town.
Secret recipe.
Help the poor cripple.
It was worth the shot.
What are you looking for? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. Now, how about that coin you promised? I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Okay. So cooking stream after Dragon Age? No.
No, maybe in like
thought you weren't
a
coming.
couple months.
What did he say?
Yeah. Cosmic, you need a specific. I don't know if they sell it outside of Jersey, but there's a specific ham that they use. It's like very salty / smoked ham. They either call it tailored ham or pork roll ham or whatever. You use that specifically. But mine, I don't use that. But it still works. It gets the job done.
I think you should stop here. Like, just lost.
Okay. Wait, you're actually giving me it? No. No, I'm not gonna give you it. Because mine is a different. It doesn't use the typical.
My game crashed.
Wait.
It's a natural stopping point.
Yeah.
Okay, let me just in case save it.
There's a specific company in Jersey that sells their specific ham that you use for pork rolls or tailored ham. But you can just search it up. You'll see it. But yeah, guys, we're gonna head out. Go sleep. Thank you, Sullen, for the support, the super chat. We appreciate it.
Thank you everyone for hanging out with us. And we'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Good night, y'all.
Night, everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, fly high. Spread my wings high, reach the sky. Feathers in the wind, never asking why. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Soaring high, yeah, that's the word. Flying free like you never heard. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Clouds beneath my toes, wind blows where it goes. Gliding over trees, in the breeze it shows. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. High above where eagles perch. From the nest I emerge. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Wings wide, gotta glide. Feel that freedom inside. No cage can hold this pride. Watch me take that ride. Feathers in the wind, never asking why. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Soaring high, yeah, that's the word. Flying free like you never heard. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Clouds beneath my toes, wind blows where it goes. Gliding over trees, in the breeze it shows. I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. High above where eagles perch. From the nest I'm a bird, motherfucker, I'm a bird. Wings wide, gotta glide. Feel that freedom inside. No cage can hold this pride. Watch me take that ride.